I am live. Hello, YouTube. How are you doing? There is one concurrent viewer, which I'm pretty sure is Piper. Yes. Teams. Yeah, I have PTSD when it comes to Teams. Because I was there when it went live.
Hey, laser lips!
We were Microsoft's
Your
first
mama was
corporate
a
users.
snowblower.
We were Microsoft's first corporate customers for Teams. That was no fun. At the time, we were Microsoft's biggest global customer. Fun times. Guinea pig, pretty much. Well, guinea pigs. I can't. I would love to tell you some stories. I can't. It's probably fine, but I better not. You like Teams? I mean, so okay. Teams has some pretty cool features, but I'm talking about it more from the point of view of me being a domain admin who was involved in the rollout. Yeah, that was no fun. But yes, I agree. As a user, it has its features for sure. Ingoda, hello. Right. So today, I think, given that Naval Battles is currently looking a little bit close, although don't forget this clan is Asia, and so they're ahead in terms of time, so they've probably already finished their play session today. So, because it's now tomorrow for them. So, probably it'll be okay. But I just want to get some more points on the board just to make sure that we don't lose.
Checkmate News would like you to purchase a crate pack.
Ooh, we're getting really
the Big
low
Bang
now.
Was subbed for 58 months total at tier 3.
58. That's something.
Wrong. I just opened the wrong thing. That is something. I don't know why that prompted a more Chiba song to start playing in my head. Any more Chiba fans? I love more Chiba. Any more Chiba fans? They have a song where the lyric "that is something" repeats over and over again. Thank you very much, Seabang. More Chiba. More Chiba, Bin. Probably before you were born, I would imagine. More Chiba. Thank you very much. The Big Bang for 58 months. Thank you very much also for the tier 3. More Chiba. I'm not sure how you describe the genre. More Chiba genre. Dance/electronic. Trip hop, I think, is more appropriate. Yes. I do not agree with the Google AI summary of dance/electronic. Trip hop, rock, folk rock, and down tempo. Trip hop, I think, is probably most appropriate. Not more Chiba, more Chiba. They were on YouTube before Ben was born, probably. Yeah, no, I haven't listened to anything they've done recently, if they're still together, but there's one album of theirs that I really like, called Who Can You Trust? Back when albums were a thing. Do you like Mochiba? It's just nice background music. If you work, I used to listen to it while I was studying, so I kind of associate that with studying, because it's a bit like Jamiroquai or something like that. You just kind of stick it on in the background. If that all, yeah, like when was Who Can You Trust? Who Can You Trust? 1996.
Ella Patrón Talsonet.
1996, published on Indochina. Bristol. Are they from Bristol? Veteran, yep. D News. I'm sub 10k now, Denise. You're going to have to check before you redeem this in the future. You're going to have to check how many points I actually. I was about to say, is that going to deduct? No. Yeah, you're going to have to check how many points I actually have before you deduct it. Before you redeem it. Because there's only one. I've only got one more in me now. Might be time to dig out Bogsy's June.
Tall Sonic said.
Is this the world famous TikTok No Man's Sky streamer?
No. No. 1.5 million credits. I will take that with gratitude. Free XP boosters. I hope that's okay. So yeah, what I think we're going to do, I might need to take a little comment break before I start, actually. I have drunk a lot of tea today. I think what we'll do is we'll start off by doing this. I'm always a bit, if I help on Friday, I'm always a little bit reluctant to do the 250s. Because if I do the 250s, then other people can't do the 250s. But are we more likely to get more stars if we just cover off the 250s regardless of who does it? I don't know. It's probably better if I do the 900s, right? Yeah, I might do, the reason I've chosen Kaga is I might do this double, because people don't do the carriers very much. So I might do the double for the Japanese once or twice. But then we might do some, like I could do a bit of like Mino or Neptune. I played Neptune the other day. I quite enjoyed that. I might do some Neptune. But yeah, well, I think we'll probably do that first. The bars are steep. What's the interval? $250. Ooh, it's 200s. Holy crap. 250, 900, 1100, 1300, 1500. Okay. We are not getting a very high point total this week. Holy crap. Okay. In which case, it probably is better if I leave the 250s for other people and I try for the 900s. It's probably better. I know I have to turn it on. I haven't started yet. Give me a chance. Yes, that's probably a good one. But yes, unfortunately, I've drunk a lot of tea today, so I'm going to have a break before I even start. But yeah, we'll come back and we'll do some Kaga. I don't have any missions really to worry about, although I forgot to get my next Narvik to Dunkirk mission set again.
Wixatron reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
So, if I do that, I'll probably pee myself. Why does this only have 3 things in it?
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly,
right
peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Okay. Is there compensation for this? Because I like Sirocco. Is French Destroyer anything? Hang on. Maybe we can do a few things at once. Destroyer, French, 900. Could do some Sirocco. I quite like Sirocco. 38,000-ish coal. We should do that then, in that case. Yeah, maybe we'll do a Kaga or 2, and then we'll try and grab this. Don't care about that. Don't really care about that, but that'll just happen, I guess. All right. Oh, don't forget in the armory. Don't forget to click on in the Dunkirk web campaign. Don't forget to click on the extra little things, because the penultimate one is doubloons. So don't forget to click it and get your free doubloons. Did I complete the ranking of the new Russian destroyer? What's his face? Yes, I did. Sadly, it ended on 50, but I did, and I have published a video which no one has watched. despite the fact the ship is out now, which I found interesting. Because normally when I publish ship thoughts in the week that the ship goes live, usually it gets quite a reasonable number of views, but no one has watched this one for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why the algorithm is punishing me. It's probably because I've started live streaming on YouTube, and so I'm shooting myself in the foot. Oh, whatever. It's I think 36 people have watched it. It's not why I put them up there, but I just find the algorithm interesting. Yes, right. As you can tell, I'm a bit fidgety because I need a pee. So I'm gonna take a little break, and I will be back in a second, and then we'll play some Kaga. Is that the sound of a very, very, very distant bomb drop? I think it is. Oh god, I drove towards it. Not that it would have made any difference with a 1,000-pound bomb. I'm gonna kill a carrier. I'm gonna kill a cat. Bastards. Bastards. Yeah, that's fine. 20. We bought a little bit of time. It's not ideal. With the lack of the wings. Awkward.
Emergency.
I can't talk today, apparently.
Emergency.
What?
Emergency.
That's really bad
Someone
timing.
did a thing. Emergency.
That's exceptionally bad timing.
Emergency. Emergency.
Although that looks really cool.
That's this thing
I
never
might add the fire
shoots. Oh, there's
surround.
the fucking... Shut
That
up.
looked really cool. What was beautiful? Oh, yeah. Have love on the background. Did I get you with the giveaway? Me crying with joy. Oh, the aftermath of... Oh my god, that was like half an hour. Because I had to... Because I made myself laugh. I just lost it. And then I went away and walked around, drank some water, thought about sick puppies. I calmed myself down, came and sat me down, and immediately just lost it again. I couldn't. Hey, Morton over on YouTube, how you doing? Okay, so let's do Kaga. So we're trying to get 250. Let me get the table up in my browser, because you can do that. And it loads significantly quicker in the browser. If you want to do that, the URL for EU is that. If you're on NA, just change it to .com. Okay. Do you have any tips for the first-ish time Drake player? Okay, so Drake, I really like Drake. I really like Jake. I like Jake. I like Drake. And I really like Cheshire, which is kind of similar. The thing you need to remember with Drake is that it has a super heal, and it has enhanced Citadel healing of, I think, 50%, if I remember correctly. So what that means, rename Drake to Jake, what that means is that it can take a bit of a hit on the chin. Like, you don't want to, like, take sustained fire, but it can make a push if it has to. So normally speaking, it's a bit of a kind of cautious open water cruiser, I would call it. It's not quite, I wouldn't play it quite like you would play, I don't know, Zhao, Hindenburg, you know, those kind of like just open water, constantly firing kind of cruisers, because one of its strengths is the fact that it has pretty good concealment, and but it doesn't have the maneuverability and the size of the Zhao to be able to continuously fire despite that good concealment. So you need to kind of, it's more like sneaky. You don't always have to be shooting, because the guns, so you got 2-3-4s, so it's got quite a lot of punch in those guns, and very good fire chance. And so you don't have to be shooting all the time. It might occasionally be better to stop shooting, go dark, wait for someone to kind of forget that you're there, move around on them a little bit, and then punch them in the side. Yeah, it's a little bit more opportunistic maybe than a classic open water cruiser. And it can push when it has to, because of that combination of the super heal and the Citadel healing. It can take one on the chin on the way in, right? So if you have to torpedo push something, and don't forget you've got the 2-3-4 AP as well, so it actually can push pretty effectively, as long as there's only like one battleship shooting at you. If you're pushing into a group, that's probably not a good plan, but because it is pretty squishy from the side and the nose. But if you need to, if there's like a battleship on a corner somewhere and you need to push it, you could do it. It's quite dangerous, because as long as it doesn't kill you, you've got that heal. So yeah, it can be quite aggressive when it needs to be. So I like it. I think it's great. It's interesting compared to, say, Hindenburg, which I find kind of boring, because it's just like click 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 click. Whereas Drake, you have to apply a bit of brain power. So yeah, just watch your broadside. Look for opportunities to use the punchy guns. Yeah, you will watch your win rate skyrocket. Maybe I could play it in a bit. If we'll have a look at the British, because the British cruisers is one of the things I was looking at, because it's on a double. So potentially after this, I could, and doing the Sirocco, we could look at Drake later, because I like Drake. Right, let's do a bit of caggering. Your is a watched broadside. Do you mean your face is a watched broadside? Your broadside is a watched face.
I am the tax man, I know it's
But you rolled it
true.
now, so you don't
I'm
need
here to collect all the due.
Bottom tier. Double sub. Orbital, welcome.
That torpedo did not self-destruct. You heard it hit the hull, and I was never here.
Yeah, Yumahara is going to be in the middle. I turned the engine sounds down first before I started playing, because I'm clever. You were never here. Tilted. You're a patron, aren't you? If I'm not mistaken, I'm not sure if you are actually. Oh, maybe no. Maybe you're free member. Are you a free? Did you press the button on the free subscribe thing? I can't remember now.
Wixachon said,
Oh, you changed your username.
What's your take on the dev blog, specifically
Remind me
changing
when
the
I'm back in
points
port and
for
I'll sort that for
kills
you.
to a flat rate and reduced loss?
What? What's taking the dev blog? Just change it. Whoa, hang on. I can't. While I'm playing a carrier, Wix, I can't. I have read that, but I can't. Ask me when I'm in port. I'm playing now. Brain is engaged in dodging flak. It's not dodging the flak or hitting the things. Thanks, Wix. I blame you. Yes. All things are now suspended while I play the game. If you need anything, like changing patron names or asking me questions about dev blogs, please ask me in port. Thank you. Bing bong. So this is gonna be it's Wholesome Jaeger. It's a Jaeger. But where is the Jaeger? Lexi, are you striking me? Hi. We like the Jaeger. Oh, why did I cancel that? Playing too many single strike carriers. He's left, but he can't have gone far. Lexi's gonna go for me. Not that way. Alright, Jaeger. Did you go this way? You're about to meet a Fletcher if you did go this way. Yeah, that Lexi's gonna try and snipe me. Oh, fine. Alright, I see eyes. I see how it is. Yeah, keep going.
Tigers Dan said,
I was attempting to make a song out of Blaine Clipsatron, but to the tune of Blaine Canada, but it didn't work. So I'll just instead tell you all that you have over average gluteus maximuses.
What about the gluteus minimuses? Because that's part of your butt. That's half of your butt. So what you're saying is we own only half of our butts. Or maybe the other half is okay, but you just haven't mentioned it. Because I think my gluteus minimuses are quite nice as well. Glutei? Glutei minimi. Glutei minimi. Glutei minimi. Minimi. Yeah, those. Mini butts. The carry actually stopped going for me now. Got an archerfish on him. Blame Canada. Wow, that team is getting trounced. It's usually the Maximus that's seen, observed, and appreciated, but it is supported by the Minimus. without the minimus, the maximus would be flabby and soft and not in the right place. And your butt would look weird. And sitting down would be quite uncomfortable. Don't neglect the minimus. Do you not have glutamus minimuses, Megapwix? Glutami minimi. Oh, missed. You might get to that second one. Yeah. Ooh, they've killed some of ours. Your butt is flabby and weird, and that's all you'll have to say on the matter. Okay. Canada is smoking the US. Have you considered the fact that they are setting a smokescreen in prelude to invasion? I think somehow it's gonna die, but let's just make sure. Yep. Right. I probably should go for the Schlieffen, but I think I'm going to help the Archfish with the Lexington, because the Archfish is probably going to die because people don't know how to approach carriers and submarines. So we are going to go around here. Oh, actually, you might be dead. You did? I think you did. Pretty sure you did. Okay. Yay? I think. Right, prepare your questions, chat. I'm going to port now. My brain is available.
Tiger's
Did I get
Den
250? Yes.
Oh my lords, we have Gluteus Maximus, Minimus, and get this, Medius.
Medius,
I
you
have
do.
learned things today. Gluteus Totalis.
Gluteus Totalis. Which is a fantastic... If you... So I used to play... When I was in school and I played D&D in school, our campaign was based on sort of the... So we were in... I forget the name of the city. We were in Waterdeep for a while, but there's another city that we were in. This is a long time ago. And it was sort of like a Westeros kind of thing. It had sort of like a Roman kind of feel to it. And so a lot of the NPCs and some of our characters had Roman names because our DM was obsessed with the Roman Empire as a teenager. And so Gluteus Totalis would make a fantastic name for a character in that campaign. Because it's not as obvious as Glutimus Maximus. Gluteus Maximus. I would say glutimus. It's not glutimus. It's gluteus. Right. That I'm available. The people who wanted to ask me things. Now's the time. Wixatron and one other person who I can't remember who it was.
Min Lake said.
I have heard a
tilted
top
me.
ortho doc refer to something called the Norwegian no butt as a body shape.
Nah. The Norwegian no butt. That's fantastic. Right, let's have a look. Tilted. Have you though tilted? Because you're still. What is your username? I've still got you down as Tilted74 in the patrons group. Why are you not? What have you changed? Because you're definitely still in the group. Oh, no. It has changed it because it's using the ID number, not the username. What it is that Tilted hasn't told me... Tilted hasn't asked for a first words because obviously I don't know what you want, so you have to ask me for that bit. But if you, Tilted, if you redeem like hello or whatever, or you try and use !French, it will work. But you can't use !hello because you haven't asked me for a hello. You have to actually communicate with me for that one. There we go. Mystery solved. Yeah, no, if you change your Twitch username, you don't have to tell me because it's all based on ID. So the name is updated automatically. Yes, if you're a patron, you can ask for a first words alert or something, greeting in chat, whatever you want. But you do actually need to ask me. And you can change it as well if you get fed up of the one you have. Dang it. Yes, completely correct. Wix, what was your question? Quick. Quick. Wix are quick. Hi, what was the question? I love it if you do it like 25 minutes before I start streaming. Yep. What do I think about changing the points for random battles? So... I mean, that's not brand new, because we've had a bit of that already. My concern is that while it might make the battles longer, it's not really... So, so I watch a lot of Adam Savage on YouTube because I like Adam Savage. And his brain, I think, works kind of similarly to mine. Like when he explains things, his brain like jumps 3 minutes ahead in the conversation or in the monologue, and he starts like in the middle, and he's like, "Oh shit, no, I need to go back to the beginning and explain where my brain has just gone." The reason that the points are changing is because of short matches, right? So you get a match, like a bit like the one I just had, where one of the teams just starts to lose, and because of the massively increased DPM over the last few years, especially at high tiers, that snowballs even quicker, because the more DPM ships have, the quicker the matches snowball, which is why they don't snowball quite so much at lower tiers, because the ships can't take advantage of a ship advantage. So the problem is actually Kitakazi and Worcester. Hang on a minute.
Stats has substituted your reality for his own. Enjoy smile, and yes, you are missing an eyebrow.
Pausing.
So the problem is originally the introduction of Kitakazi, Harugumo, and Worcester. Because that's where the DPM escalation started. So before Kitakazi, Harugumo, and Worcester were introduced over those couple of patches years ago, the DPM was much, much lower, and so snowballing didn't really happen. But as soon as those higher DPM ships started to be introduced, snowballing became a problem, in my opinion. So the problem that Wargaming are trying to address, I assume, is that snowballing causing short matches. But the problem is with this points change, what I think that it addresses is the short matches part, but not the snowballing part. Because the snowballing part is caused by high DPM ships. So my concern, a bit like when you have matches where it's a single submarine left at the end, or a single carrier left at the end, it artificially elongates the match, but it doesn't make it any more fun because you're hunting a single ship that is difficult to find. So my concern is that the points change, what that does when we've seen it before, is it elongates the match, but it doesn't make the match any more fun because the match is still very one-sided and snowbally. So sorry, I'm tapping my camera. I didn't mean to. So yes, it will probably increase the length of the matches, but whether it will make the matches feel any better when that happens, I'm not convinced. So to me, it feels like a bit of a sticking plaster and not an actual solution. Because the solution is not to introduce those high DPM ships years ago. Which obviously we can't do. So, and I'm honestly not sure what the solution to that would be. I don't know. There's also the flat rate for deaths of any ship. Yeah, so the reason that they've done that is so that, because the problem is if you decrease the starting points, that elongates the match if the points continuously go upwards. But because zeroing is possible, if you reduce the starting points, zeroing becomes more likely, and in a snowball situation, you have to also guard against zeroing, because that also artificially reduces the length of the match. And so they've had to both reduce the starting points, but then also change the way that the kill points work. What I was actually expecting them to do at some point, having just tested it, is in the brawling mode that we had last patch, the name of which I can't remember, the PvP brawling mode, where the points only went upwards. It was impossible for points to ever be taken away. I was expecting at some point for them to introduce a mode, or to make it the way that it works, where the points start on 0, because if the points never go downwards, there's no reason to start on a number. You just start on 0. Start on 0 and only ever add points. So every time you get a kill, it adds points. So that a team cannot lose by getting to 0. That's what I was expecting, because that's what they've literally just tested. So I'm kind of surprised that that's not what they've done. But frankly, it's not going to change the way the game plays. It may slightly increase the average match time. It's not going to solve snowballing at all, because it's not a mechanical change. And so I don't care. Tiger, I don't even think that's a problem. Because most players aren't aware of that. The percentage of players who are killing ships based on the number of points it gives you for the points clock is, I would guess, less than 1%, if that. It's probably like 1 player in 1,000 who actually thinks about that. Because most players are just clicking on the red things. Even if they're choosing, like mechanically good targets, people giving broadsides, easy to kill ships, they're almost certainly not thinking about how many points that ship is worth versus that ship. That is a very, very small percentage of the player base, if anyone. Yeah. So yeah, I the short answer, I don't really care. Right, maybe let's do that Sirocco mission. No, it's 3,000 base XP, so that's probably going to be 2 or 3 games. France Destroyer 900.
Pork
GM.
markets.
Grease Monkey, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I am just trying to help out a little bit with some naval battles for the clan while I do some missions. So we're just going to try and get some coal by doing the Sirocco mission. Okay, yeah, so let's have a look, what was it? $3,000 base XP. And I need 900 for the let's go. The brawl missions do drag on a little bit. Yeah, in my opinion, they're not really worth the time that you put into them. Do you know you have to play Whisker to do the mission? Oh shit! Is Sirocco the? Did I read that the wrong way around? Is it Bwiska and Bwiska 40 whatever it is? Have I done it the wrong way around? That's fine. I like Sirocco. Okay, I'll do a Bwiska next match. It's fine. I like this ship. Ignore the previous comments. I didn't see the previous comments because I was busy answering Wix's question while you were all typing about different stuff. I can't read and rant. You typed it while I was actually reading chat, then I might have read it. Before that, I was playing my Kaga. The team understands. It's sorry, I can't play. I've chosen the wrong ship. Will I be live streaming the draw? I will not be live streaming the draw. I hate live streaming the draw, so I am not doing it. I will go live after the draw has finished. It's a draw Sunday. As there's only 3 of us on this flank, compared to the 9 that are on the other side of the map, because reasons, we're just going to wait and let them come to us for a minute. Who picked Tyler for captain? Me! I did. Good luck. No, it's going to be cool. We've already had a bit of a chat about what we want to do. As usual, I am just handing it over to Tyler to say, like, it's your team, you do what you like. You know, no worries, TC. No, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't complaining. I was just wanting to make sure that you knew that it was the other way around, so that you didn't expect to be in the wrong place in the order. It wasn't a complaint. It was just making sure you knew what was going on. Because it's so confusing. Like, in the way they've explained, you know, they've done that swap today. The way they've explained it is really confusing, because they're saying, oh, well, Major Par is going to be 12th, but he's not. He's going to be 1st on Sunday. I think that the way that they explain things is often very, very confusing. I'm here, my little XP pinata. Pinata? What's a pinata? Got a Congo Ramat going down the middle. So, yeah, neither of those 2 ships are particularly well suited to going down the middle. But at least the, like, 7 ships that are over here are winning against the, like, 5 ships that are down here, right? Right? Host, you have seen that there are 3 battleships down there, right? Screw you, Rock. Nah. Submarine, you're way too close. Ow. If anyone wants to do French, now is probably quite a good time. Hi, Dunkirk. Oh god. This is gonna be horrible. Have you got HE loaded? I bet you have. Please don't kill me. Hello. Oh god. Ow! Well, at least you don't have a reload booster. No! How did you get to shoot? Please, please. Ooh. 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 I live, just about. I was in danger. We'll trade one Dunkirk for most of a Sirocco, but not all of a Sirocco. No, Congo's still going. Roman's dead. So the problem now is that gallant is going to turn towards our base, and I cannot do anything about it. However, we do have a carrier who can do a reset. No, I didn't say will do a reset. Also, this Serov is kind of dead. I hope. Oh, you looking for me? That's annoying. Oh, I need to bait you towards my torps. Hang on. Come here. Yep, keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. And keep coming. And... got him. Get baited. No, Ben, you don't need to. I've got him. It's okay. Psychology. Why did that work? Because people. Because if you see low health destroyer, you're like, I must kill the low health destroyer. Not considering that I might have launched torpedoes before he even saw me. So that 30 seconds later, I can bait him into aforementioned torpedoes that I launched before he even seen me. Works every time, 69% of the time. Have you seen your player base? Wow. I resemble that remark. But it works, right? Because people don't consider the fact that before they, if they are spotted and you are not spotted, they don't consider the fact that you might have preemptively launched torpedoes before you've rendered. Because, like I've said before, most of the player base is like a 3-year-old who has no object permanence. You don't exist until you're rendered, and cannot possibly have taken any actions against them while you were unspotted. It shouldn't be true, but it's true. You should always ask yourself the question, why? And also, simultaneously, why not? It's the oldest trick in the book, in like year 10. How does it still work? Because people do improve at the game, but people don't most players aren't trying to improve. They're not like it's not like a competitive player or like a full-time streamer or someone who's actually concentrating on getting better at the game. They're just passively improving, and so they're not really thinking like that, because that's not their goal. And when you hold that idea in your head that most of the player base aren't thinking like that, it means that you can use tactics like that against them, because you know they're not thinking about those kind of tactics being used against them, and so it works. It works because they're not thinking about it, and you know that they're not thinking about it. If you didn't know, if you thought they were thinking about it, it wouldn't work. And if you didn't know that they weren't thinking about it, it also wouldn't work, because you wouldn't do it. So it requires you to understand the fact that they're not thinking about it. It requires you to hold the idea of what their model of the game is in their head, in your head, in order for you to be able to apply it in your model so that you can beat them. Which is why those kind of things don't generally work in tournaments, because those players are thinking about those kind of things, and so they immediately all shut each other's tactics down, because they're all thinking about the possibility might be there that they've done that, and so no one does it because it doesn't work. Manifest your enemy's mistake. Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna win on the cap. Right, so that was the playing the ship that is the mission reward. Because I meant to do that. I got a 1. Hangman's bashing his head with Drake, is he really? I will take it top of the team. It's a good ship though. If you like Vokala and you get a chance to get Sirocco, like this mission, do it. It's a good ship. It's good fun. But now we will play the proper ship. Let's have a look. What was it? Bwiska or Bwiska 44? Exactly. Was showing people what you can get. It's actually a pretty good example of what a Sirocco is like. We did a bit of run and gun, we did a bit of sit and gun, we did a bit of torp rush, we did a bit of torp baiting. Showed the full gamut of the ship's capabilities in one match. Ooh, do we do... I could do Bwiska 44. Yeah, I haven't played the original for a while. Let's play the original. Did I mean to do that? No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Dunno. Refresh the page, and European Destroyer is on a double, and it's 900. Isn't the mission for Vice? No, it's 3,000 base XP. 3,000 base XP in Bwiska 44 or Bwiskowica in all of those game modes to get a Sirocco. Yeah, it hurts your head thinking about what they're thinking about and what they're not thinking about and maybe thinking about. Bottom tier, good for XP. Hopefully we'll get to shoot at the Jaeger. But it's arms race, and I have 6.8 concealment because tier 7. Also with that. Okay. Maybe that's my belt. Go to Belfast. Why ban AL Hindi but allow Hindi? I knew the reason for that. I think it is simply because they have a standing rule about ships that have been introduced recently, and because that is a recent ship, it is therefore automatically banned. It's not because it's a Hindi or because it's Azure Lane, it's because it's been released in the last 6 weeks or whatever the rule is. In that case, I have no idea. So they don't have much in the way of radar, but I have a Belfast whose radar isn't coming up on my map for some reason. I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, I don't know, Seabang, there must be a reason. It doesn't mechanically change anything. Could be a wargaming restriction on no collaboration ships or something. Are you with me, Belfast? Are you with me, Belfast? Am I with me, Belfast? I thought I could stop. I could not. Why do you have to be there? No, 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 no. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I am totally gonna die. But at least we'll get some decent XP from the destroyer. Because he's gonna raid on me. I don't know why he hasn't raided on me. Don't ask questions. I could shoot him, but I'm not going to, because it might cause him to realize that I'm here. So we're just going to go this way. Yeah, I know. I still haven't got mine set up. I don't know why the Belfast's radar isn't coming up. Because I should have... I've got my 3D radar, but his radar should be on the map. Oh, maybe, unless I don't... Maybe I didn't set that up, actually. Borodinos aren't real, they can't hurt you. Alright, I'm out of the radar. Let's get this before one of these reds decides to. Shoot him, you want to see if he remembers? No. Yeah, no, that's a top tip. If there's a ship near you and you're in a smoke screen and you're like inside its radar or something, and you need it to not realize that you're there, because there's a chance that it hasn't realized, don't shoot it, because players who just play with like zoomed in, it's entirely possible they just haven't realized that you're there. No, feck, bollocks, 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 bollocks. No, feck. No, I can't shoot him either. Please leave, please leave, please leave, please leave, 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 please leave, please, thank you. Oh. Can you, no, don't stop and reverse. Right there. It's right there, man. So close. And now he's going to come around the corner and I'm not going to be able to get it. Hopefully I'll torp this Fiasma and kill him. Yeah, he's like, he just did a double take. He's like walking along like... Give him that one. He's going far enough forward now. He's had to go forwards and he's going to turn in maybe? Can I get it? Can I get it? Can I get it? Maybe. And make the getaway. I want to get away. We got the heal, they didn't get the heal. Oh, if that Fiasma can die, I can go and grab those other buffs as well. It didn't hit the Genizer now, which means it went dead straight and around the island, or it turned in really hard, or it's done a U-turn for some reason. He's trying to back into that buff. Is it overnight shipping? Express free shipping. Oh no, he's going forwards. Ah! Back, fellas. Oh no, he got to his heel. Ah! Cat, what are you doing? Oh, look at that Viasma-sized gap in the middle.
Oh, like
Back.
you recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
Can we kill this, please, team? Please? Please, can we kill it? It's right there. Thank you. That was me, but thank you, me. Okay. Cat, can you get the heel? It's right there. Please. Akatsuki, behind you. Behind you. Akat, this one. Please. What, Akat? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Ugh, the ship's concealment is an issue. Boink yowie. Boink yow. What the hell just took that? Was that Hawk? Well, this team's not doing very well, are they? Dirty Bob. Something appears to have upset the room. Thought the max destroyers in the game was 5? No. There is no maximum. Can I stop, please, Whisker? Thank you. Uh-oh. I hate this destroyer. It's shit. It used to be amazing. It's terrible. Its concealment is awful. It just doesn't have any redeeming features. It's an entirely average destroyer that also has bad concealment, which makes it not good. We just use error. No, it's bad. It's actually bad. It used to be amazing when I started playing because of the stealth firing thing, but since then it's just been bad. Yeah, Tier 7 destroys just
You are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
It's an artificial step that I think should not be there. Because none of the other lines really suffer from that. I think they should smooth out that bump somehow. I don't know how. I guess just change the tier 7 base concealments. But some of the destroyers at tier 7 don't need that. So you would also have to deal with the fact that if you reduce the concealments, what do you do with the ones that are already stealthy? Do you make them even stealthier? Maybe. It's hider than it's everything else. Did I make the bar? Oh, I needed 900. Dang it. Alright, we're going to do Whisker 44, I think, because this one's going to drive me crazy. Time to make this 50% so I can never play it again. Oh, no smoke, hydro, speed boost, good AP. Yep, okay. Yeah, there might be C-Bang, yeah. Wix seemed to think that it was different as well. The more battles you play, the more likely you are to learn to pronounce it correctly. There you go. Be a ship. Okay. Alright, my Samony friend. Megara is a 23 Xianyang. Two really scary cruisers are going to be in the middle, so that's good. Hey Salmon, go and find me something. While I wait here because most of my team has turned left as usual. Because as we all know, on this map, 70% of the ships go this way, and then a big red blob ends up in here, and a big green blob ends up in here, and then they go this way, and they go this way, and we have a big fight in the middle. Every single time. Hey Steve. You turn around. I guess I shoot you. Hi. Come here. Hiya 190, welcome to my hydro. If that med stays behind that rock, I'll come around and kill you. If it doesn't stay behind that rock, I'm not going to come around and kill you. Oh, alternatively, we come out from behind our rock, we kill the meds, and then we kill the sub. The Kagura's gone away. Jam, I like it too. Unfortunately, if we lose this match, I can never play it ever again. Ooh, Z23 is coming down here as well. That's not helpful. Mines, please help. Okay. Operation Kill the Mets is not going to work. We're going to have to go down for the Z23. Otherwise, he's going to try and kill the Kaga. Ow. So that Z23 smoke is probably coming towards the end now. Yeah, I can just see it fading. Let's play Where's the Z? There's the Z. Hopefully the Kaga has realized it's had torpedoes launched at it and has moved. Did you just English, Evan? Fair enough. I'm guessing what he said was, how much would you pay for that? Oh, I missed him. What the? How have I lost the Sanya? Hello? What the? Where the hell are you? I am very confused. Simon, can you press T, please? Simon, can you press T, please? Don't drive up to it. Oh my god, submarine place. Lola, hello, thank you. $15, yay. Cool kids, don't look at explosions. Lone Ranger, thank you. I will not lose. I want to be able to play the ship again. I will not lose. Problem is, there's a submarine coming into the base, although in order to be in the base, he has to be near the carrier, and hopefully you will not know about automatic submarine ASW. Hopefully you can kill the cargo. The Monarch is going to be an issue, because it's the one ship that I can't really deal with very well. I can. I don't want to. Okay, its sub's quite low. What I don't want to run into is the Mets. Although the Mets is on 4,000 health, which is nice. Okay, those torps, I think are Kagura torps, so he's in here. I don't want to go too far up because I've got a funny feeling we're going to have to turn around. Hey, Laura, how long have you been out, Laura? Because last time I said to someone, "Oh, have you been out long?" When they said, "Oh, I've just come back to the game," and they were like, "Oh, 3 months." I'm like, okay, that's not that long. Turn that on before the Harbin gets nuked. The Harbin's probably going to get nuked anyway, but more than a few months. Alright, hopefully I can find the submarine. My death charge is 3,025, and I get 10 of them. Which was we're in a race against the bloody Kaga Monarch problem. Robin, I will gladly spot for you if you kill the cruisers. Hi. Stop. You're an annoying player. Holy crap. That is so annoying. Really hard to deal with. Because you can't depth charge them, and you can't shoot them. What the? You have to remember that one. Just like drive literally alongside the ship, so they can't ram you, they can't depth charge you, and they can't shoot you. Right, now we have to race down the other end of the map before the Kaga dies and the Monarch caps. Hopefully the Kagero will have the sense to stay in the cap. But just in case they don't, let's start going south, shall we? Hey, Lone Ranger, if you've got any questions, please do ask. Although when I'm playing a destroyer, it's difficult for me to answer questions. But now would be a good time. Another annoying thing. I've never seen a sub player do that exactly. Oh, don't leave. Stop. No, I don't think they were. I thought maybe that they were, because I was going to ram them, because I love ramming subs. But then they surfaced right next to me and were deliberately avoiding ramming me. I think they were trying to... I don't know whether it was just like a mistake, but they looked like they were trying to be like right here so that I couldn't ram them, couldn't shoot them, couldn't torp them, and couldn't really depth charge them. Because if you're beside a destroyer that's moving, their depth charges are coming out behind them, and so they're not going to hit you. It's like a secret area of invulnerability. Yeah, he was out of battery, but I think where he was positioning I don't think was a mistake. That looked deliberate to me. Nice. Good. And of course I'm 1 pixel short of the actual mission. Oh god, I need... Oh man. I need 88 XP. Guess we're playing this again. Co-op? Nah. It's very, very different, Finn, because this ship is no smoke. It has a hydro. It has a special speed boost. It has AP with improved angles. So it is completely different. The only similarity, pretty much, is the name. If you want to hear my thoughts about Błyskawica, exclamation mark, ship thoughts. Because I did do ship thoughts. I like it. I think it's good. This is my kind of destroyer. Yeah. Ooh, Benham, Kagero, Sashio. Okay. I don't know, Seabang. I'm not sure. If you go and read the devlog for the release, usually they stick the history in there. Yeah, I played the original Błyskawica before this. It's not good. It's got 6.8 concealment. It's not good. We inducted a new Triangle member earlier. Tenacious Poo. Finn, ship thoughts. THOUGH. STXP. Alright, there is Cleveland and an Atlanta. The Atlanta is in a div with the StatsBloke. Ooh, I stayed in. Nice. I usually get that wrong. I usually get that wrong and just drift out. Which country has good destroyers? Define good, Lone Ranger. What do you mean by good? If you're a new player, you might be interested in ! new player ships, where I run through probably the answer to the question that you're asking. Slightly more seasoned player ships, I could do that. Lone Ranger, while I'm playing this, I'm not going to be able to keep an eye on chat very much, so from this point onwards, I probably can't answer your question until I'm back in port. It would be the Scorner, wouldn't it? Targo, can you shoot him, please? Don't want to shoot him because I want him to leave the cap so I can cap. Targo, please, can we shoot the Scorner? You'll spot it anyway, you might as well shoot him. Thank you. Get out of my cab. I don't know who they belong to. I am not taking any chances. Alright, let's go and... Oh, yeah, he's dead, okay. In that case, I'll stay kind of here, because the Harley's going for that cap, but the Scorner's probably going to turn around. The Pommern is reversing, and he's back in. Maybe I do a Yui? What? Is that the Kagero? Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of busy though. Nah, I can't shoot you. I need to shoot the Scorner. I think the Scorner is a bit of a reluctant shooter. Nah. Go on and get out of my cap. Get out of my cab. Get out of my cab. Where are you? Oh god, the Njord's gonna shoot me. Oh, it's the Sashio. Hi. I was not expecting you. Unfortunately, my Hydro is not available right now, which is just... No. Problem with this is the Sashio kind of hurts. Ah, no, don't double fire. Ah, no. And my engine's broken as well. Ah, I shouldn't have kept shooting. Ah, I'm probably dead. And he reversed too far to take those torps. Oh my god. These are the Njords. Ah, I'm probably dead. I should not have done that until... well, I didn't know that it was going to be the Sashio. I thought it was going to be the Scorner. Who does not have a smoke screen. But the Sashio does have a smoke screen. Wow, you really want to kill me? Well, now we have no health. That's cool. Is the Sashio going to go back in the cab? Oh, we're going to lose. Maximum AR? Yeah, the problem is I don't have a smoke screen. It's not useful AR. Serious gameplay begins. It's trying not to die. Oh, there's gonna be a cyclone as well. No, 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 no. Did he come? Oh, it's the freaking kangaroo. These destroyers are everywhere. Like bloody cockroaches. Ooh, is he gonna catch those? Maybe 1, 2. 2. No flood. Yeah, we're not winning this one. No way. But I should get 88 XP. Laurie, I have a thing for that as well. New player settings. Assuming I remember to update the link to YouTube. I did. Because the default settings are dumb. So if you go and watch that video, it will tell you how to make it like it should be. I don't think there's any point in watching that. So we will get the 88 XP, so we will get the Sirocco, which means I'll get the compensation. He can't imagine it because he knows, because we always say nice things. He doesn't have to imagine it because he lives it. Right, well, so, 1700, good going. I know it's a 250, but I can't resist when I see the French battleship slot being tempting. I can't not. Both in the same drug-induced dream, yeah. Alrighty. 250 XP in a rep, let's go. Leaf and Venezia. Okie dokie. I don't have the chicken horn. Yay. By the way, if any of you have signed up for Team League, Tyler and I are going to be doing a, in inverted commas, serious team. So, like, community membership is not the primary reason for picking someone. It's going to be skills and experience. But if anyone has signed up for Team League and you would just like us to be aware that you're there, I'm going to post before the draw on Sunday. I'll post something in Discord so that people can like reply or react or something to the post, just to say like, "Hi, I'm here," just so that we see you in the list. It doesn't mean that we'll be picking people from the community necessarily, but if it's between two people and one person is a viewer and someone is not a viewer, obviously I would rather have a viewer in my team. So it would be nice to know the people are there. So watch out for that in Discord over the next couple of days. The draw is Sunday evening. I'm not going to stream it. I'll go live afterwards. Because I am not a big fan of the experience of the draw. So I would rather do that in private. They asked me, as they usually do, they asked me if I wanted to be like the official draw stream. I'm like, no, I don't. Sorry. Normally I say yes and then put up with it, but I just don't want to. When the matches are the following weekend, so was it the 14th and 15th? So a week tomorrow and a week Sunday. If you want the link list, if you do exclamation mark, the text probably won't make sense, but if you do exclamation mark TL, you should get the link to the link list, which has all the information like the rules, the tournament, the Discord, everything. It's the one-stop shop for everything link-wise. And that command will also work on YouTube, because I am clever. Who do you belong to? Delana? Delana. I regret going forwards now. Secondary range looks almost right.
Brave Sir Robin.
I don't want to take these torps. Go away. Can I take only one? No. Ow. Oh, double flood. That's nice. Am I? No. Am I going to take one of those and then... Oh, God. Can I not take one of those? I don't want to turn away. I wanted to turn in.
Chat and umpties.
Please stop. I wanted to turn in. Thanks, Delana. Matrix dodge, yeah. Oh, Columbo. So I've gotten how to choose skills. No. Frankly, the recommendations from Wargaming are generally pretty good. So if you look at the recommended builds in the client, they're okay. There's also a document which I don't think has been updated recently, but if you look at if you do exclamation mark builds, one of the links is wo.ws/builds. It's a document that's maintained by a Discord community, but I don't think it's been updated recently. But for older ships, it's good. It's a good resource. That will give you an idea of what some builds for some ships look like. Honestly, it's a very complicated topic because it's not a one size fits all kind of problem. It's something you have to learn to work out yourself. But having a few examples is a good place to start. Ugh, this is not going well. Yeah, exclamation mark builds. Exclamation mark builds. If you do that, you'll see what I'm talking about. Builds. Not going well. It's up to date? Really? Who's been updating it? Does it have Provorno in it? Provorni? Proviso? Whatever it's called? Provolone. It's too new. Yeah, that's what I mean. Not being updated. If it has Błyskawica 44 in it, it's being updated. If it doesn't have Błyska in it, it's not being updated. Because Błyska requires a unique build, so it should have a separate listing. April. Mm-hmm. Oh, that deserved a bit more, I think, game. No, it's updated whenever the volunteers feel like doing it. But I think some of the guys who used to do it don't play the game anymore. And some of them went to work for Wargaming, so they don't have as much time anymore. Oh, Eskimos in there? Okay. Not too bad. Molland, do you have that? Looks like you have that. I think you have that. 6? Okay. It's an Utrecht in the middle. Gather data, I think you might be overestimating the amount of work that goes into those builds. It's not. That's not an official document. It's from players. That's just a bunch of very experienced players going, we think it should be like this. You're very healthy. Oh no, yeah, there's no way. There is no way. Ow. Ow. Well, it should be 250 at least. So 38,000 coal. Lovely. What's it? Sorry, TC, what? I have no idea what you're talking about. Whole is better compensation than credits, I agree. Yeah, so we've done that. That's cool. So we should have that covered. We could do a British destroyer. We could have another pop at Kaga. I don't know what's. I'm not sure. That is usually how that works. Sorry for the 900 double. A lot of divisions. Sashi Jombat Division. The Korean Knights Cossack. If you see something like a Musashi in a division, it's a good idea to check it doesn't have a small thing that can spot you, because they will probably try and snipe you. Stock modules only? Yeah, that's like round 2. No, what I'll probably do, if I ever actually reach a finish line, which obviously is a constantly moving finish line, I might then concentrate on trying to get E ratings in some of my favorite ships. I think that would be cool. Just make up a list of like 10 or whatever. Alright, well my fighters are pretty much useless against the Pueblo, so we'll use them for spotting while we still can. Yeah, see, that's the problem. That right there is the problem. Wouldn't intentional stock modules be in the realm of violating the EULA? I think Wargaming would have a hard time explaining how playing the game with the game's mechanics is a EULA violation. I understand what you mean, and I kind of agree with you, but I think Wargaming would have a hard time justifying that particular reason for a ban. Not that they couldn't do it. If you make that argument, you could then argue the sort of elitist argument of if you're not using the optimal build, you are also committing a EULA violation. And then you can also make the accusation that if you are not trying your absolute hardest to learn how to play the game better and then playing it better, you are also committing a EULA violation. So basically anyone who is not spending 24 hours a day, 7 days a week learning how to improve playing the game is committing a EULA violation, which is obviously ridiculous. So, you know, you have to be reasonable. I hate having to go back because it massively reduces your DPM as a carrier, but if the Musashi is going to be taking pot shots at me every time I get spotted, I can't have that.
Give me my fan service.
Reasonable is not in your vocabulary, nice. Along with fluffy. Don't check the VS server, it's fine. I didn't look up. I want to look up, but I haven't. Latorio got to a heal. It's not a great angle, but I don't really have a choice. Oh my god. I don't have the drop distance for that one. Heck. Yeah, I'm gonna need to move. I hit something, probably the jump bot. Okay, one more run down here and then I have to switch to try and find that Jutland for this pushing group. Before they all get talked to crap. was hoping to get through to the Vittorio, but they've all just bunched up. Oh, there he is. Nice. I bet this torp hits him and he dies. After I take all this flak. So make... Oh, no, he's missed. Can I actually make this run? 3 bombs? Nope, that is a fire. And that looks like it's going to stick. Right, let's go up and try and find and maybe keep spotted the Jutland so these guys don't die. Well, hopefully those guys kite away and don't die. Jelton's going so far away, I think I might have to go for the tincture. Who might die anyway. Whose boyfriend? Yeah, Mary's just gonna call someone else's boyfriend. Well, that was a big load of nothing. Why your team's falling in half? I don't know. Do they want to be neat and tidy? Well, I'm doing the fly towards it so it dies strategy. Hi. Neat and tidy or lacking of desire? Why not both? It can be tidy while losing.
Salutations, Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
It's a superpower. It's a superpower. I'm not afraid to use it. Pabian. Oh. Dude, no, dude. You gonna have some Mexican? Sounds good to me. What does that involve? Is this self-made Mexican or is this restaurant Mexican? This should be fine. 69,000, nice. Will it be 900 though? That's the question. On a win? Probably. Really good, sketchy, authentic, and Mexican place. Are Mexicans ever good if they're not sketchy? Isn't sketchy a requirement for them to be good? Like, if you're not risking gastroenteritis, you're probably not having a good meal, right? Difficult to order if you can't speak Spanish. That sounds good to me. Why you little?
You like the water.
Yeah, at the end of the match when they smoke themselves. Eh. Ooh. What? Come on, that hit him. That was a no damage pen. Graphically, it hit him. Come on. Mary, you're a dick. Aaron Garner just pinged me. Okay, what I want everyone to do in chat, because hopefully she has some kind of Chatterino-like program that goes dink when this happens. Everyone in chat, I'm going to do it too. Everyone in chat, just go at Marion Garner for no reason whatsoever. Don't say anything. Just go at Marion Garner. She just pinged me in my VS server for no reason other than to be annoying. And she is calling her buff, it's true. Right. 1200, that's good. I've got the bloody crosshair mouse bug thing. Thank you, Sniper. Were you in the game? Ooh. Get the industrial for St. Vincent and the industrial for Duncan. I don't know if I have those. Ceribot, I don't have Ceribot. Don't need Ceribot. Yeah. St. Vincent. Nope, never used Ceribot. This one? It's this one. Okay, so I do have that one. Do I have Duncan? I'm not sure if I have both of these. No, I do. Okay. Well, that's a shame. I thought I didn't have those. Did I get any compo? No compo. All right. Back to the table. Okay, so we've got that up to 1100 now. That's nice. 5820, although they will be waking up for their Saturday soon. What else could we do? I could do a submarine. We could do a submarine. We could do that. Let me just look at my submarines. I'm not promising anything. But if you're very lucky, I'll decide to play a submarine. Oh, Drake. Yeah, we could do Drake. Yeah. It's it's someone's been. Oh, you. Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. He's like, oh, I've just made it significantly harder. Why don't you play Drake? Fine. I see how it is. Took 5 attempts. $58.33, that's respectable. Okay, 1300 in a Drake. Challenge accepted. All right. Weird looking sub. What this? Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't become a submarine too quickly. Problem with these kind of cruises is that they get like what I mean by that is the kind of cruises that have this kind of armor scheme tend to get smacked if you're not paying attention. But Drake has a little trick up its sleeve, which that it has the super heal plus 50% citadel healing, so it's a little bit better at dealing with that than other cruisers are. But you still got to be cautious. So hopefully we'll get to burn pushing Pommern or Berenga or something, and we won't have the flank that has the J-line, North Carolina, Montana, and Wisconsin on it. Yeah, Goliath and Drake I think is the same. Yeah. And Cheshire. So the tier 8 doesn't have it, but the Cheshire does have it. So which is why I quite often say the Cheshire is Drake at tier 8. And then immediately everyone's actually stats. It's not. I know it's not a Drake, but mechanically speaking, it is like Drake, which is why I say Cheshire is like Drake at tier 8. It's the premium that goes with Drake and Goliath. Drake. Drake. It's because in my accent, the D is a J. Drake. Drake. It's Drake, innit? You have 245 battles in it? Nice. I'm assuming that's because you like it. Alright, we get hopefully the Iparanga pushing here. Maybe the Udaloy will like come around one of these corners. Here, might as well farm the Azul. Just in case a certain person comes around the corner, like they just did. I wish I could see. Hi, Udaloy. Yeah, is that your most played ship? That's a very unusual ship to have as the most played, I would guess. They're gonna stay there, but I'm not gonna be able to see them because nothing can see them. That's annoying. I can pop that just in case the Udalite comes running back and towards me. It's your 8th most played ship. What's your most played? Leander, nice. Right, now my spotter plane's down for a bit. So I need to try, if I can, to get eyes on that Ipiranga, but nothing can see him right now. Just want to let my bloom decay and see if the Udaloy is still here. Yep, he is. The problem is that Ipiranga can lob that island with his main battery. Kid, what are you achieving by being there exactly? I'm terrified of this Montana. He's not looking at me right now. He goes out of range. See now, Monty's gonna look at me. Monty and North Cal are both looking at me. Oh, is the Udalite gonna come back? Just in time for that Schlieffen to get to the corner. They're gonna reach. No. I wish this had better rear angles. That'd be nice. Ooh, with the Monty and the North Cal kiting and the Ipiranga kiting, I think I can push it. Because Udalite's about to find the Schlieffen, who isn't running Hydro. Hydro! He's not going to run it. He's not going to run it, and the Udalite is going to disappear into a smoke screen. Hydro! Hydro! Oh, there we go. Night 10?
Next map loading.
Oh, I don't have lead. Dang it.
Next map loading.
Yet. See the power of turning on your Hydro when there's a destroyer right next to you. He's left me a lovely smoke screen as well. We are, however, losing, which is great. Now that he's gone, maybe I can actually do stuff.
You see it?
Why do submarine players not understand the 3-kilometer thing? definitely a shape. Yeah. If Ukraine can draw dicks with drones on a map, I can draw it on the screen accidentally. Drawing dicks is apparently the thing right now. Yeah, we're not winning. It's not happening. Yeah, it's been a thing for a while. Yeah, it's true. I got the full reload buff. Ugh. My first action was to draw a cock and balls, it is true. I'm not kidding when I say there is a literal industry term specific to IT and really specifically to gaming, which is TTP. It's literally a thing. Time to penis. Give players the ability to essentially free draw, and it was only a matter of a few seconds before someone draws a dick. Yeah, TDD, something. Mean jerk time. That one I have not heard of. This is not helping. Nice Citadel in North Cal at this range? I don't know. I don't think so. Is it a cold arms? I don't know.
Hobbit Buster is subbed for 19 months total at tier 2.
Wow, just entered and then hearing the D word, think I'm gonna stay.
Ooh. Should I say penis more often? Hobbitbuster, thank you very much for the 19 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Is a happy teammate? Yep. No, you've angled too much, and I now can't Citadel you. Damn it. And I die. Nope, I didn't die. He got nothing from that. What? He got literally nothing. Can I hit you, bud? No. Now I die. Nope. Are you gonna turn in? Wow, that match was terrible. I couldn't do much for very long because of the destroyer being here and us having 3 or 4 battleships here. Got kind of shut down. It's a problem that this does suffer from, because although it's got good concealment, it's still 10.5 kilometers, but your range is quite short, and so if you have something close to you spotting that you can't spot, but there's battleships behind them that are out of your range, there's not much you can do. Because you can't get rid of the thing that's spotting you, but you also can't shoot the stuff that's behind it. Yeah, it's a bit situational. So that's kind of the one situation that it can't deal with, is having something spotting it with stuff further back. It needs something to push. Like if a battleship is pushing up behind the destroyer, that's perfect, because then you can just burn the crap out of it. But if they're beyond your range, there's not much you can do, because you can't sit inside your range in front of 3 battleships, because that's not going to work. And so you kind of need something to spot the destroyer. Or sub. Okay, so let's do the Kagura. I've got this mouse bug now. Nope. someone else has done. Someone else was me? Apparently someone else was me. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, someone's done a submarine. Slime chap. Slime chap. We could have another crack at the rep. I don't want to leave these 250s for the people that want to do the 250s. Why does the brawl queue take so long? Because it's the end of the it's the end of the update, so not as many people are doing the brawl now as they were at the beginning of the week. And also, judging by the number of players who are logged in, everyone's playing June. Because there's no one watching World of Warships on Twitch, and there's no one playing right now. I think everyone's playing June. It's June Day. Yeah, let's do another rep. Let's do another rep, and then we'll take a break. And do a giveaway for those of you who are actually watching and not playing June. Not that late. It's a Friday night. Yeah, I was looking at my list of live channels earlier and my follows. June multi-stream, June multi-stream, June. You can watch and play June, that's fine. Just don't get distracted and get eaten by a worm. I was watching Grumbles and Grumpy playing that a bit earlier. I almost very nearly bought the game so I could join in because I was getting a bit of FOMO. It's not really my kind of game, but I was like, oh, everyone's going to be playing June. I want to go play June. And I'm very glad I didn't do that because I was watching and Grumpy was having some serious frustrations with the game, and they were the kind of things that would have annoyed me. So I'm very glad that I didn't do that because I think I wouldn't have liked it. $4 hours? When did he stop? Because when I stopped watching him, he was on 8 hours. $12? And I bet he logged off and carried on playing as well, because he does that when he gets into a game. He does that. He'll do a 8-10 hour stream, and then he'll go and grab some food, and then he'll go back on offline. And then the next day he's like, oh, I'm a bit tired. Really? I wonder why. Thank you, Lendy. They've got a Des Moines, Puerto Rico, Napoli cruiser division. Okay. So they'll be here. You look pretty tidy to eat. I don't know, he was pretty up on the energy. I think the problem he was having today was that Grumpy was really struggling with the game and sort of enjoying it and finding everything a bit frustrating. And so Grumbles was trying to spend a lot of time trying to get him into a position where he was comfortable. And I think that was taking up a lot of Grumbles' energy. Yeah, his community is pretty good, and his mods are pretty good at looking after him. Is that Shima who's got 20s? Okay, we are not going that way. Ba-da-da-da, boop, 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 boop. I'm doing it 360, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Because I am not dealing with a Shima and a 4501. That is not happening. We're going this way. Those are 20s. I'm gonna have to dodge them. Oh god. This clump here. Blech. No, man. This is horrible. Oh, I've got to try and get into this gap here. Which means I go even further back. I don't want to go back. I want to go forwards. I can't use the curve burst's gap because I'm too late for that one. So we got to try and squeeze into this one. This is the problem with 20k torps. It doesn't matter how far you go back, they're still coming. I don't want to be back here. Oh, man. Spot DM in Colombo. I'm not very good with the leg mods because I tend to set and forget when it comes to ship builds, and so I just like mount the upgrade and then forget what it does. So I can't think of any. Oh, Yamato? Yeah, Yamato's pretty good. Elbing, I don't know what it does. Oh yeah, Howden Leo is pretty good, isn't it? One of the new ones. Alright, one of the advantages of having had to go back is that the Schlieffen might have forgotten that I'm here. Oh yeah, I wasn't spotted. Nice. I don't remember minus either. Hindenburg's is to do with like survivability, like DCP duration. Montana's makes it play more like a cruiser. Conqueror's makes it play more like a cruiser. Oh, Miners is the mega smoke. Yeah, Miners is not that useful for solo randoms. Thankfully. Yeah, so the Republic, funnily enough, the Republic one I do know. So the Rep one massively reduces your range, but massively increases your reload. Decreases. Speeds up. So you get shorter range, but you get cruiser reload. Which is great. Oh, I hit him. Go, 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 go. Cross the gap, cross the gap, cross the gap. Woohoo! Okay, that's the third set from the Shima. Where's this one? Where's this one? Is it in the rock? It might be in the rock. Okay, that's the sub. Trace that back. No, Puerto Rico. I can see what you're doing. this one, aren't we? Ow! Get you, Mexican. Good luck. Don't die. Hi, 46,400 damage. Would you like some more of that?
SPR 101 ST said.
Oh, come on.
I am greatly disappointed. I see the
Me
stream
too.
title. Hoping for you to talk about the logistics of naval shipping lanes around the world on a Friday, and instead you are playing pixel ships.
Huh? Don't tell me I didn't kill him after doing 46,400. I missed him on that shot. Holy crap. Oh, this is going to be a loss. I'm sad. Oh, I could do without that. I'm just very aware of the fact at the moment, because I've been doing Runked, my account win rate is really suffering. So one of the reasons I wanted to do naval battles today is so that I can play ships that I can play, so that I can not have a sucky win rate. So I would very much like to be not losing. I'm also playing Runked with my account, you know? SPR, hello. But it's Friday. If you're about to make the "it's Friday" Teams argument, I'm gonna actually you. It was a good top salvo, yeah. I was kind of hoping that the Puerto Rico was going to push into the cap, because they looked like they were going to, but they didn't. And then that defense popped up and didn't die. This Des Moines could do some stuff here, as long as he doesn't ram that low health Des Moines, or get rammed. Don't trade. Don't trade. Don't you trade. Just my Friday teams? Yeah, that's fine. Don't trade. Don't trade. That's HE. Don't trade. Don't trade. You already lost half your health somehow. Oh my god. You came around that corner full health. Oh my god, and you lost. Oh, that is terrible, Des Moines. Don't do that. If any of you end up playing Des Moines in Team League, don't do that. If there is a low health Des Moines on a corner facing you, and you need to go around the corner on it, you will not win, even if you are full health. So weekend players, yes, but weekend players make you better, because you are a constant. So when there's weekend teams, you should get a better win rate. Rhode Island might die, but I don't think we've got enough left because the curve is... Yeah, no. Damn it. No, it doesn't matter, Friday. You don't have to harry because it's just a law of averages, right? So if all the other players in the match have a lower win rate than not win... I don't think this is actually a thing, but let's say that the average player win rate at 9 PM on a Wednesday is higher than on a Saturday. Okay. In a random match at 9 PM on both of those days, there are 23 other players. You are the constant. And so if on average all the other players are worse on a Saturday than a Wednesday, you will be on relative to them, you will be better on a Saturday. Because 11 of them are on your team, but 12 of them are on the enemy team. And so you should be better on average with a weekend team than on a non-weekend with a non-weekend team. Because you are a constant. So this argument people make about, oh, I can't win because it's weekend teams. Yeah, but there's more of the weekend team on the other team than your team. So the exact opposite should be true. Doesn't mean the matches will feel any better, but you should be winning more.
We meet again.
Your ally. They've kind of evened this up a little bit. Tiny bit. Colombo gets his ass turned around. Shiki's quite low, but the Slava is quite healthy, but it's a Slava. And it's not going to do well close up against a Colombo. That Colombo needs to turn its ass around.
Happy pre-birthday, Stats.
Thank you. I have published an updated or a temporary schedule in Discord in my announcements channel for the next week and a half to cover Team League and my birthday. They do look funny, don't they? Look, looks like a Dalek. They could totally turn this around. I've got time. Hole spotted by Ragnar, who's probably behind that rock. I didn't know that. Wednesday. Don't screw with these guns. Oh, Colombo did have Firing Bloom, but has now lost it. TCP this by them. Yeah, he probably had HE loaded for the hull though, so give them the benefit of the doubt. I think that HE was for the destroyer. This Colombo really needs to be using AP against that Slava. It's got a 25mm nose. This is the time when you don't load this up. Colombo's going to fire sap again. He needs to put AP through the Slava's nose. And he's not going to. You must have reloaded by now. Are you saving your shot for the drive-by? You could have shot twice by then. Colombo's... Oh, is this a secondary Colombo? Those look very accurate. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's great. This hull is playing very well. That's right. know, they seem to have done it. Fair play, okay. Very cool. Yeah, again, I agree with you. It's one of those kind of ships. It's what I would call a steep skill slope. So I think I'm going to take a little break. Got 3 attempts left. Maybe we take the San Martino. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Fred. I got kind of surprised, actually. Because they took that, like, that's a classic mistake. If it's Des Moines versus Des Moines, and you're the one that has to go around, or you're the one that decides to go around, don't do what that player did. You have to go wide before they can shoot you and turn in, remembering they have enhanced bounce angles. So you really have to turn in so that you end up nose to nose as you come around the corner. Don't go like that, because they'll just take you apart. Because they get 6 shells every 5 seconds. And that can easily kill a Des Moines before it can straighten up. Right, let me have a look at my spreadsheet. I think I'm finishing off the end of 14.2's codes. Yeah, so we'll do... It's going to be a bit of a weird one. So we're going to do 1 CC crate, but we're going to do 4 bonus bundles so I can get to the end of this sheet. So, yeah, 4 bonus bundles of 40 items and a CC crate. Thank you very much, Hangman. Yes, if you don't know about the reduced claim limits for the 14.2 codes, please go and watch that clip by the time I come back, giving you homework. Right, I'll be back in a minute. My objective here, by the way, I really want to just ram this Groningen. I've always wanted to push a Groningen in a smokescreen with a hydro and ram it. And I've never had the opportunity because none of them have let me do it. But I think this Groningen might actually oblige. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not going to shoot you. I'm not going to shoot you. Look. 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 I'm not shooting you. Look. I'm not shooting you. Truce. Truce. That to the blushy songs.
She's gone cold and wondering why.
See you later.
Dodging. Breathe in. Ah. Oh. That is gonna be a mad destroyer. Holy crap. chat. Did we forget the renown has to... Oh my god, I missed. Never forget. Renown has torpedoes. The existence of that clip is the reason why I know that Renown has torps. Does Repulse have torpedoes? No. Same, but different. Alright. We are going to do a giveaway. So these are 14.2 codes. There will be 4 bonus bundles which have a account claim limit of 3 per account, and 1 CC crate which has an account claim limit of 1 per account. So if you win one of these and you can't claim it because you've reached your limit, that is your problem, not mine, and you're going to have to find a home for the code. But, you know, worst case, you can just give it to someone in chat. I recommend not posting the code in chat because there are bots that people employ to grab codes from chat. So I recommend not doing that because you'll find it's instantly gone. So I would, if you want to pass it on to, if this is just general advice, if you ever have a code that you want to give to someone, do it in a whisper. Don't just throw it in chat. Right. If you would like to enter this giveaway for one of 4 bonus bundles of 40 guaranteed items, 30 of each of the blue XP bonuses and 10 camos, 4 of those, or a CC crate, then you need to be following the channel. This is going to take a little while because it's 5 prizes, so please be patient. You need to be following the channel. You need to make sure you know where your whispers are. This is for World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. If you would like to enter this giveaway, it is !bloke away in the chat, and you can do that in the next 60 seconds on Twitch, not on YouTube. Starting now. Let's a doggy. This banana can't decide whether it's ripe or unripe. It's got speckles, but it's still green. I also had an avocado like that recently, T-Bone. It looked ripe, and it kind of felt ripe. But when I cut into it, it was like a rock. I had to throw it away. I couldn't eat it. It's too hard. Ripe or unripe? Funny anecdote about Noel Edmonds. So I've occasionally helped out at a little steam railway near Bristol. And it goes past Noel Edmonds' house. And Noel Edmonds is constantly in a battle with the railway because, despite the fact the railway has been there for a very long time, and certainly longer than the house he lives in, and that he is obviously a more recent resident of the house than the railway is of the railway, he constantly complains about the noise of the steam trains. It only runs, like, at the weekends, in the summer, in the daytime. Like, so he constantly complains, and he's constantly, like, going to the council and trying to get them noise managed or whatever. I don't like the guy. I saw a clip of him earlier today, like just a social media clip, of him enjoying some kind of motorsport where he was talking about the noise of the engines and like how it was really cool, like meow, and like, come on, really? It was a casual banana. Right. Close. So I'm going to draw the 4 bonus bundles, so concentrate, and then we'll do the CC crate afterwards. So please... Yeah, NIMBYism, exactly. Please concentrate. Wixatron, Feed the Fish, Sheba's Ophir, and Hangman. Could those 4 people please send me a whisper? All right. Don't go anywhere because we're going to draw the CC crate as well. Like, you are a trained professional, Hangman. Well done, good job. You didn't win, though, actually. Sheba's got there first. I need some spreadsheeting music. All right. That should be those. No worries, fish. Hangman. Uh-huh. Hangman sent me a message saying I was typing one-handed. Uh-huh. All right. And then the CC crate. That's what it said. Feels a bit more information.
Peggy 18.
But Twitch had broken it. It said... There was a perfectly valid reason. But Twitch had broken it over 2 lines. And so the first thing I read was... Sorry, I was typing one-handed. Right. The CC crate goes to probably a redraw. Vindictive Quaker. In-game name and server somewhere, please, Vindictive Quaker. I'm cool. All right. So, Quaker, if you can't claim that because you've already won one, you're going to have to give it to someone else. If you can open it, please let us know what you get. Okay. I was going to say, have you changed your name? What was your original... remind me exactly, Knobhead, what your exact original name was. It was Digger the Knobhead, right? Anyway, I don't have you in my list of... Oh, no, because it would have changed. Nobby, are you in this list? Yeah, I've got... So the reason that the first words is broken is because that I manually type the name in for reasons. But the other stuff should be working because that works on the ID rather than on the name. Let me just update my code. Give me a sec. If you've already tried it, though, it probably won't. Oh, no, actually, maybe it will. Maybe it will work. Might do. Yeah, I need to change this so it's based on the group. So what is it now? Nobby the hero. Second, nearly done. Right, that should be fixed. I think it will work if you try it. You might have to wait until next stream. Yeah, no, you have to wait until next time. Sorry. Right. If you if any of my patrons change their Twitch name, if you can if you remember, if you tell me ahead of a stream, I can change it beforehand. But I need to change the way that works anyway, so that it's not using like a hand typed name. Right. I'm thinking maybe an American cruiser. Thank you, Jack. Where'd you get the bits for? No, so the commands are obviously streamerbot commands, so that's just using the ID number. And so if someone changes their name, the membership of the patrons group that I've created just changes the name automatically. Whereas the first words is hand coded, and so I've literally got a list of the names, so it doesn't use the ID. I made that before I made the group. 900. Right, San Martin. It is good. I would have been quite upset if you didn't. I really like this camera. All right. Valparaiso Cruiser Edition. Double battleship division. Shima division. What's the bet that that's a smoke radar combo? I did have a quick look at the dead blocks. Usually for me. This is the Mino. Grim Reaper. That's a pretty cool, pretty clever name. And wait. Hoping. This Mino might end up by this island facing this way because most of our ships will be like visible here. You've returned with the sketchy Mexican food, but you have not consumed the sketchy Mexican food. And are thus still alive right now. Ooh, Elving. Kinda tasty. Because he's gonna be kinda dangerous to me. You just smoked me, so that's cool. Nope. That Mino is kind of wasted. Well, actually, it's the Elbing's. So the Elbing's kind of wasted smoke. I bet the Mino is radar. I'm surprised he's not with the... The reason he's not with the Shima is because the Shima is dead. Thank you, team. You signed up for overtime. I saw you say that. Yeah, their smoke pot died really early without getting the buff. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do very much unless these guys push. I need to super respect this Elbin because he can really take me apart. Maybe I can get shells on this incomparable? Inconceivable. Suppose you're inside my radar range, are you, buddy? He is. Hi. Then, now that my arch nemesis has talked the fuck out of me, why did I not think that was gonna happen? He got those off right as he died. I made the assumption that he hadn't managed to do that. Don't panic. Don't panic. Ow. Don't panic. Don't panic. Not panicked. I don't have my thingy charged, so I can't do the thingy because I haven't been able to actually shoot anything. So now we're going to have to wait for like 3 minutes. I did fail to think skinny thoughts, it's true. Thinking about my curvaceous glutamus minimuses. A conversation. Ooh, they have a full damage buff. Ooh. And ugh, that's horrible. I'm dodging a dodge top. I didn't really. Didn't achieve the dodging in the first place. We're not going to win this, are we? And I'm going to do absolutely nothing. Because I can't even get into a position where I can farm. Or maybe I can farm this bounty. Flipping mountain in the way. Yeah.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Oh, can I get this charged before he comes around the corner? No. Gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. You've not died, you gotta give it a little bit of time. One more. Yes. Right, now we go. You incomparable. Ah, I was so close. I was so close. I was gonna go dark, I was gonna run a heal, I was gonna press my F key, I was gonna run another heal. You were the Thunderer. You shouldn't be watching the stream, by the way, because that's against the rules of both the game and Twitch. Right, let's, we do that again? I'm in danger of ruining my win rate in this. What's my... Get into a game with a streamer. Don't have the stream open. Unless you died and then came here, which is fine. Don't call me bruv. I am not your bruv. Bruv. Alright. Let's try that again, but this time with less elbing. Double battleship division save. Vermont, Ohio, Zao. Okay. What does it do? So, do you know how Valparaiso works, the new battleship? It's kind of similar. So what it does, because Valparaiso is based on this concept, the way you charge the F key is different, but what happens is kind of similar. So once you've charged your F key with shell hits, when you press it, it massively speeds up the cooldown on your consumables. So what you do is you shoot ships until your F key goes green, and then you can back-to-back 2 heals, or you can back-to-back 2 radars. Not quite, but almost. And so if there's like a destroyer and a smoke screen, and you can pretty much double radar it. If you've got if you've taken a bit of damage, you can double heal. You can chain 2 hydros together, or potentially multiple double consumables if you can get the timing. Which on this one is kind of tricky because all the consumables have different cooldowns. So it means that you can, if you spend a bit of time at range, you can charge up your F key then to be able to make a push with a double heal and a double hydro and a double radar. So it's like charge then push, essentially. If you can. It doesn't always work out. Of course, to do that, there has to be something to shoot at. So there's no battleship here because they only have 3, so I've got to wait for these 2 to come over if I want to farm them. A biscuit? What? What? What is that a clip of? You're becoming a sub-main? Oh no, do we have to take you around the back? Take you around the back and put you out your misery. Double tap behind the barn. Oh, risking it for the biscuit, yeah.
Get off the border.
Where's my biscuit, though? Right, if I move in with about 2 battleships over there, I might be able to move in and radar the Shima. For the ships who aren't there. Oh shit, I forgot there's a K1 here or something. It's the Gato. Damn it. Oh man, he's there somewhere. Back. Yay. Oh no. So I can radar the Shima, but there's no one to shoot it. Because the Conqueror now has shot blocked himself, and the Howland's dead. Vermont's gonna kite for some reason, I don't know why. There's a submarine right there. So I'm kind of stuck. Unless the Shima is really stupid. I was gonna push. Immelman's gonna strike me. No, man. Oh, Oh, this is gonna be a nothing game. I can't leave the rock now, but there's a bloody gato there. At least he'll probably murder the conch before he murders me. I can't do anything with it. Unless the Shima is being... Nope. Oh, gato's over there. Why? I'll reverse. The problem with this ship is if you're nose in, it's kind of tricky, or tail in, it's kind of tricky to charge your F key with just one set of guns.
Will Amner patron Bone Jenks.
I have no idea what she just said. Alright. See y'all in a week. Have a nice week. Well, Ohio is being very cooperative. I'd really appreciate it if you weren't right next to me. Could you please not? Hi. Can you kill him? If you shoot HE, I'm going to be very angry with you. You are really annoying. Could you please fuck off? You are so in the way. This now decides to choose to change to AP. I am fucked.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
I can't do anything to the sub because I'm AP only. Oh, team. Conqueror. GG, that was not GG. That was a bad plan. Was that a double loss? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. Great. So that's going to be now 14-11. Ugh. Damn it. Alright, so I have one attempt left. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, I'm negative for the day. That's terrible. I'm starting to get really stressed about my win rate. I shouldn't do, but I am. Let's do... The heal roll is lengthy? Yeah, but it's supposed to be because you're supposed to charge, like I did, you're supposed to charge the F key in order to reduce the cooldown. So that's the reason the consumable cooldowns are so long on that line, is because you use the F key to massively reduce the cooldown. So you get it down from like 3 minutes down to 30 seconds. But in order to do that, you have to shoot stuff. Oh, what do I play? What do I play that I can win in? Des Moines. Every time I've played Des Moines recently, it's been a complete disaster. Total disaster. Although, this time, I'm not trying to get ribbons or base XP or whatever. I'm literally trying to just win and get a decent score. Why does food have an inverse ratio of taste to healthiness? Because evolution. This mouse thing is really annoying. It shouldn't annoy me, but it does. Actually, I haven't seen this bug for a long time. Usually it ends up being that cursor, not this cursor. Right. Let's further ruin my Des Moines win rate and my account win rate at the same time. Let's do it. Because this time I can sit contesting a cap or whatever it is I need to do to win. Because I'm trying to get 500 ribbons. Which has been the issue I've been having recently when I've been trying to play, is I'm usually trying to get hit ribbons or like fire damage or something. Friday, it's not going to be in the dev blog. That will be in the article for the event pass itself. So if you go to the news feed and you find the event pass news article, it's in there. All right. Apparently Tilted just became the top clipper. Hey, you two, what's the plan? half the ships in your game are Libertats on it. Alright, Yami, Kremlin, so I get Slava. I don't know about going in here because the bungo behind me is just chilling. Oh, okay. May have been a mistake. Have you, slightly rocky promontory? Miney, you're just gonna come out flat broadside to me? That Slav being over there is terrifying. Shut up, island collision alarm. I know there's an island there. I can see it. I am in contact with it. I am aware that it is there. I do not need you to warn me about the island, which is literally touching my ship. Alright, now I need to try and gracefully disengage. No, Malta, I need to make a turn. Please don't. I guess I'm staying here then. That's great. I would like to be on this side of the island though. Trouble is that Yami over there is going to look at me. You looking at me? No, good. Nah, fuck. Dodging. Ow. Back. Game, when it's green and I click, that means I want to fire the frickin' guns. Getting so pissed off with that. Okay, good. Both destroyers dead, Alvaro is alive, I am alive, just about. Holy moly. Okay, so it turns out pushing in was worth it, but not... almost not. Okay, they're gonna kite. So I guess I just can stay here, but somewhere not where the... I don't know what I'm doing. Promise the bloody carrier's gonna keep coming over. We're just gonna stay here for a bit. I think actually I might make my way over here somewhere. Get a couple of heals in, get near the Cassad, because these guys are gone. Well, that's not ideal. Alan, don't leave the cap. Don't leave the cap. Don't leave the cap. Stay in the cap. Stay in the cap, Halland. Get the cap, Halland. Get the cap, Halland. Thank you. Alright, let's make this turn before the carrier spot me. Alright, let's see if I can work my way around to this island here. Oh. They kind of all died. Time to overextend, team. Let's go. Let's win. Is it a 900 win, though? I guess it kind of is, sort of, maybe, because I did some destroyer damage. I should have tried to camp. Maybe I should just go in. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to be enough. Unless a couple of things die in the middle, which is kind of likely because they have overextended. And I get to maybe shoot the Mossbear or something? So close. Oh, he's going to reverse around the back of the island as well, and I haven't got range. Come on. A little bit further. One kilometer. 500 meters. Hey. If only I was running spotter. Of course, my shells take 3 hours to get there. Yeah. I might get to shoot the cassette. Have you, Rocky Promontory? Oh, that's permanent. Are we throwing? Yay! I might... really? I might actually get to do something. Nah! The one shell that wasn't in the group. Oh man, don't you hate it when that happens? They miss, but they hit you because of bad dispersion. It was like dunk, 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 and then the one shell is over here. Okay, now with that destroyer damage, we might have enough for 900, possibly. My team is trying to throw. Let's all push one at a time into the enemy and die. So I am not going to do that. I'm gonna stay my ass behind this rock. Nah. Feeling when you try to hit the bits of the ship that aren't burning, and you hit the bit of the ship that is burning. Okay. Hopefully that was enough. Not the best Des Moines game ever, but apparently top 20%. 1732. You need achievements for Dunkirk. How's the best way to get them? Okay. Make sure you're clear on which achievements you need. Is it achievements or is it heroic achievements? If it's just achievements, probably ranked, if you can do it in ranked, because ranked you are most likely to, if you're like say playing a cruiser or a gunboat destroyer or something like that that spreads its shots around, you're quite likely to get Confederate and the one that goes with Confederate. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to do it. You'll get lots of Confederate and the other C one. The name escapes me. High caliber, that's the one. It's much easier, right? You also stand a better chance of getting first blood in ranked as well. Yeah, so if you do ranked, take something that can spread shots around a lot. So a cruiser or a fast-firing battleship or a gunboat destroyer. Don't take a torpedo, because you need to be able to hit as many different things as possible. The other thing that you could do a bit later in the night, if you're playing late, is to play tier 5, hope that you get a tier 4-5 game with lots of bots in it, because then you are also quite likely to get achievements like Krakens, High Calibers, Confederates against the bots. Right, so naval battles is finished. 69v20, we're doing okay. A little bit quiet in the table today. I think everyone might be playing June. Literally only 5 of us. Normally on a Friday, I have to scroll. Oh no, to be fair, there are a few. There's a few. Not as many as normal. Literally everyone is playing June, they really are. Apart from me and Tiger. Because we've both gone. Eh. Okay, so I don't really care about any of these missions, but let's just have a look anyway. Win 5 battles. Okay, game. So we can go back to the thing that I was doing, which I'm kind of a little bit reluctant to do, honestly, but I think we'll do it. Because I'm playing okay. And that is to continue bashing my head against this for some reason. I don't know why, because my other two are totally fine. But one, didn't mean to click that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've evened it up. The Rocco is 38k coal, yeah. Yep. You wonder if it's the biggest category on Twitch? Probably, yeah. Probably. It won't last long. The lifetime of games, in terms of being... big games like that, in terms of being streamed, they don't last very long. They'll like, this weekend there's going to be a big blip, and then the actual game gets released properly next week, because it's like the whale release this week. So there'll probably be a lot this weekend, and then a smaller bump next weekend, and then it'll be gone. Those things are always kind of temporary. Now you have even more... Oh no, you've got even more coal. Whatever will you do? Okay, we're going to continue bashing our head against Kearsarge. Templar in that list or no? You're still having weird internet issues. Oh, really? That's not good. Is that why you are online and yet offline? That ADSL Templar. Sounds like the problem I used to have with BT, which was so frustrating. It's basically because they were trying to force a copper connection to do more speed than it could actually handle, and so it was constantly like dialing itself upwards until it reached a point where it would fail, and then it would kind of go drop a load of packets, and then go back down, and then work its way back up again. It's so frustrating. Like, I literally sent them graphs. Like, look, could you please stop trying to push like 80 meg or whatever it was down this connection, because it cannot take it. I would prefer that you put me on like 4010 or something and have it stable. But they couldn't do it. But I didn't have an option, because the only internet that was available was BT wholesale OpenReach. Because it doesn't matter who you buy it from, it comes through the same connection. Alright, I need to concentrate. We have Yorktown, Vermont, Confessor, Hildebrand, blah, 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 okay. And we will have the L20 here, so I'm going to turn out. You could stream Pains or an Opera GX, but Chrome it just constantly paused and started. Yeah, so I've had that problem with Twitch for the past week or so, where it's just constantly buffering and just doing some really weird things. So you are not alone, and I know lots of people have been having that as well. So it's just something weird going on. Twitch have introduced some very aggressive like bandwidth saving measures recently. I've noticed, like, if I defocus a tab with a stream running, it pretty much always now just stops. The stream just doesn't play anymore. It immediately pauses, and then it resumes when I go back to the tab. So I think in doing that, they've screwed something up. So I honestly, watching GX. If that's what's working, do that. Oh, Jaeger. You picked a fight with the black. I'll shoot him. No. Okay, this is not off to a great start. Don't shoot the small stuff from 15 kilometers away with American shells. You will not hit them. Also, I need to turn around. Let's do that. Well, this black is massively overextending to try and get the sub. Oh, okay. I don't know Tubbits. I just join the Discord and then leave it, because once you're in the Discord, generally speaking, you don't have to do anything to actually get that stuff. But in the background, I have no idea how it actually works, to be honest. Maybe someone else who knows how that works can help. So, Nobby, that's an experiment that Twitch have offered to a few big streamers. It is not currently live yet. It's all linked in with the release of AV1, which YouTube has supported for a couple of years now. I could do a 4K stream on YouTube if I wanted to. I believe they support up to 8K. 8K live streaming, which is insane. But obviously, in order to be able to stream at 1440, I would have to change my main monitor to be more than 1080, because currently my main monitor is 1080. No point in streaming a resolution that I am not actually generating. The thing is, most people don't watch streams in even 1080, right? So most people are watching on a 1080 screen, and the video window is smaller than the actual screen because they want to watch chat as well. And so most people are not even watching in 1080. So frankly, streaming at more than 1080 is kind of pointless right now, because the sort of monitor size standard has not changed. You know, everyone was expecting 4K to become the standard, but it just hasn't. Now too far back. But even on a 1440 screen, you're not going to watch a stream at 1440 probably, because you're going to, on that 1440 screen, you're going to have the Twitch page open. And, okay, you might use theater mode, but that's still going to reduce the height of the video window to about 1080, and you're going to have the chat down the side. And if you don't do that, it's definitely going to be more like 1080 because then you've got like the follower bar and the about box and everything else. So if you just take the default view, you're still not watching in 1440. Because there's very few people who watch streams full screen. Okay, we are losing this flank, but we're winning the match. That's good. I think these guys might push back in again, so I might actually turn out again. Okay, there he is. Yeah, I've started using theater mode more recently. That up! I wanted to turn out. It's not going to happen now. But Burgoyne's dead, so maybe I don't need to. So yeah, when I upgrade or like side grade my streaming setup soon, and I move to 2 PCs, then I do have a 4K screen that I could put in as my main gaming monitor, which means I could then broadcast the game part of the stream at a higher resolution and have it look good. Easy, thank you. Needed that. Oh no, why do they always turn up as you leave for the flight so that it floods you and then you have to DCP? Every single flipping time. Okay, good. This is a win. I haven't done very much, but it's a win. I'll take it. Assuming the rest of my team don't somehow manage to come from across the map and YOLO into these guys. There you go, fight. Nice. Nice, he dodged the torps. Yeah, dude. Strawberry flag is bad. One easy win, chat. It's one easy win. It's not going to be easy or a win. We've been here before, several times. Livermore kills everyone, it's possible. It's not impossible. Three easy wins and 2 losses, not necessarily in that order. Okay. This will be the 20th game. '20th game. This is a win. My 3rd Kearsarge is also then done. That's Kearsarge Black, and this one. Yeah. The other two are totally fine. Like I was saying, I was in the list of like new ships for this update that I had to wrong. I did Hindi, Gorizia, and Bismarck first because I don't like any of those ships. And so I left this one to last because it's the one that I like out of the 3. But it's been a bit of a struggle bus. We're bottom tier. Great. Okay, we're going to very cautiously go forward. Ayate summers Yu Yang? Ugh, that's horrible. Because this thing is very long. If you get a destroyer that's off at an angle like this, like you are such a big torp target. More XP? I don't care about the XP. All I care about is winning. Literally all I care about. I could have 0 XP and win and I would be happy. Competent German? Maybe. Shima with 8s. Okay. Alright. Alright, Shima. Let's see what you can do. Shima with 8s on that corner, if he doesn't just get spotted and die, could actually be very dangerous. Anna, Napoli, Azuma. Anna's with the devastation, so Anna will be here, probably, or here, or here. The Yak Theorem, yeah. Honestly, this match, that would be fine. I'm bottom tier. If this is a I do nothing and I win, I'm totally fine with that. Right, let's go and do some spotting for these guys. Summers Mogador, so Hayate, Yu Yang maybe over here? Nothing immediately near the cap. And Monty Black. Ooh, AP. Nice. It's worth turning my guns that way. I don't know if he's going to stay lit. Yeah, I think I'm... Damage? Yes. But not much damage, which is good for the yak theory. We need to maintain a consistent low damage to ensure victory. What did you know? Nothing in the cap yet, which means there's nothing going to come through and talk me, which is good. Because we get the Hayate, potentially. Shima's in a good place to talk this Monty. Unfortunately, he's about to go behind the island for me. And there's nothing else in range. They're being really passive. Sherman, don't need summer stops. Alright. Shoot. Drift. Lock. 3. Cab A. I'm honestly, they're so far back, I probably could do. I suspect the Summers is probably coming around, because obviously they know where the Hayate is. Mogador's already dead. This Montana's just getting so focused. Let's just make sure he can't go dark. Good. Let's see where the sun... Oh, that's the Summers. Okay, cool. Hopefully Sherman's about to tear him a new one. Which begs the question, where's the Hayate? I'll take that. These rockets are kind of nasty. If you have a long enough target where you can actually get a decent number of rocket hits, they're pretty nasty. I think they're Tiny Tims. I think I'm right in saying they're Tiny Tims. Not sure if I can see the pen on them here. No. Yeah, I broke something as well. I don't know what that was. I wish they would put that on the ribbon. So like with the in-cap ribbon, it also tells you what you break. Like not necessarily up here, but just as it pops up down here, just superimpose the symbol for the module that you broke. Seeing as we already have symbols for those. So that if you break something when the ship is not rendered, it still tells you what you broke. Although you could make the argument that because you can't see the ship, you shouldn't know what you broke. ETs? Oh, Tiny Tims. Yeah. Yeah, they sting. I was about to drive into B, thinking that we are really, really, really winning, but actually, I'm going to stop here. Because we've seen this tale 1,000 times. A tale as old as time. Alright, Shima. Go be Havoc, but don't get raided by the Anna. Hate has appeared. It's pretty good. Oh, that's not enough lead by a mile. Good. I love that. F you, Rock, in advance. Oh, no, I cleared most of them. Cancel F you, Rock. Yay! Oh no, but going, no. No YOLO. Cancel YOLO. Yeah, I think that's right, Slayer. Totally right, but it makes it super dangerous to cruisers because the Tiny Tims will like do 15k to a cruiser if you get a good shot, and you can also self-spot, and people tend to turn. And experienced players will tend to turn because they know that they're Tiny Tims, then inexperienced players tend to turn just because they're trying to avoid rockets in general. And so consequently, you can be really, really dangerous to a cruiser. Okay, good. Oh man, team, don't throw. Please don't throw. What is that song? Please don't go. Who is that by? Is that Eurythmics? No. Cult? No. Who's... Oh man, which band is that?
Code Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Casey and the Sunshine Band. A little bit of a one-hit wonder. That wasn't enough lead. I gave extra lead. Please don't throw. 30 seconds. Come on. 30 seconds. Don't YOLO, Hanover. 27 seconds. There's a Yu-Yang around that corner. Please don't YOLO. 19 seconds. I don't think he can actually reach the torps through the gap in 15 seconds, so I think we're okay. I think he would die if there was less time. Vampire might die. 7 seconds. 2 seconds. Nope, even the vampire could not throw. Excellent. I did nothing, so we won. That was a nothing game, but I'll take it. Oh, so all 3 of my Kearsarges are done. The question is then, what remains? Tier 3 time? Well, let's have a look. So, we've just cleared off the Kearsarge at the bottom. So this is my list of... It's mostly my list. It's a little bit muddled because there's a few ships in here that shouldn't be in here because of the way the API works. And then also there's a couple of ships which aren't on the list. I need to remember to go and do them at some point soon so I don't forget. But I need to do the 2 G ships that came out. Actually, let me write them down. What are the 2 G ships that came out recently? I need to do the Suzuya G. What was the other one? Suzuya G. What was the other one? ZF. G. I need to do those. So what I'm going to do, because I can't have those on my account, at least at the moment I can't have them on my account, because I didn't get them. And I have no way of getting them. What I'll do is, because it doesn't matter which account I do the games on, right? So what I'll do is I'll do them on my press account, so that I can just say, yes, I've done those. I've completed the requirements. So we'll do that at some point. In the meantime, we have Longjiang, Karadok, Charleston, Jurien, de la Gravier. So most of these are, you'll see, there's a few that are tier 5 and above, but not many. So above tier 4, we have Bairn, Arb Haruna, Aquila, Hornet, Tone, Kamikaze, Sanzang Saipan B, AL Prince Heinrich, Arb Haguro, Arb Ashigara, Arb Kirishima. And those two are not a thing. Well, that one will be. And that one will be. And that one is Gambia. Charleston, yes, Charleston at tier 3. But the thing is, it's 1 a.m. CEST, or just past 1 a.m. CEST. And playing tier 3 at 1 a.m. CEST, probably not going to be a great experience in terms of my match influence. I could do, I guess. Would you like to see me play Charleston? It's already on -1. 2, 3. But then, you know, like the lower tiers have changed since I have done most of it. It's OP. You reckon it's OP? Is that why I'm on -1? The thing is, they don't forget that tier 2 to 4 has just had a massive set of changes, like huge set of changes, to make everything faster firing, to make it into the mess that the rest of the game is currently in. So that snowballs can also happen at tiers 2 to 4, because why should those players miss out? Going back to an earlier rant. Right, let me just queue this up, and then I'm just going to go and pop and take a little comfort break, because there's ads coming, which is good timing. No, Twinsley, you're mostly right. This has quite a lot of secondaries, right? Yeah, 18 singles. 18 single secondaries, 76 millimeters, 3.4 kilometers. 14 152mm main guns, 9 second reload. And it looks flippin' amazing. I love the way this ship looks. Check the hit points. 32,400. What's this in Lewis? 27,300. 2 round kills in 1 battle. Nice. I've done that in several ships. I think the only one I can remember is Conqueror. Because of course ram damage is 100% healable, and so with something which has a super heal, it's great fun. Bonk. Ding. Bonk. Yeah, Halsey never gets time off, it's true. Alright, I'm just gonna go and have a pee. America. I mean, this is not a particularly good America camo, I don't think. It lacks something. I think it's not enough red. You know, for a flag that has a lot of red on it, there's not enough red. It's mostly blue. It's like he's lacking a giant eagle on the front, you're not wrong. Quite an old cannon. That's quite smart. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to play some ads while I'm gone on Twitch, and then we'll get this going. Probably have to queue for a while. I don't know what that is. La epiranga, la epiranga, la da da da, la epiranga, da dee da dee da dee da da, ha. There you go. I have no idea what song that is. Is it? No, because that's
Nitomas 714 resubbed for 10 months total at tier 1.
I love this ship. It is absolute joy, Tom me, and I am looking forward to the higher tiers.
Ralico once said.
La Iparanga, La Iparanga, La da 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 da, La Iparanga, La Iparanga, da 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 da, Eha.
Yeehaw. Good job, Amy. Good job.
Oh god, no, that's going to make it so much worse.
1. Deep.
It would be deep, wouldn't it? It's when lots of people get together who own cars and they drive out into a secluded place, right? I'm your daddy. And they what they do is they park quite close to each other, and some of the people open their windows and everyone enjoys each other's company. Yep. Some people like to be outside the cars, and some people like to be inside the cars, but everyone has a great time. Yeah. And then the police arrive. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Back. I've got some Q snacks. I think that's everything we need to do. Let's go. And Q. So this one, we're picking up at 2-3. So I need to play 5, win 3. While we're waiting. The next few days, the schedule is going to be a bit different. So tomorrow is totally normal. I don't know what we're going to be doing yet. I've got a few games that I could look at if I don't do Roguecraft or something else. But the stream time will be normal. Sunday is the Team League draft, starting at 7 p.m. my time, which is half an hour before my stream normally starts. But I don't want to stream the draft. So, probably going to do the draft and then start the stream after the draft is finished. So there will be ships on Sunday, but it will be a little bit later than normal. I don't know how long the draft will take. It's usually about an hour and a half to 2 hours. So probably starting somewhere around like 9:30 my time. Then no stream Monday as usual. Tuesday will be my official birthday stream. It's not actually my birthday until Wednesday, but I'll do my birthday stream on Tuesday. But that will be early start, early finish, because I'm doing stuff with family the next morning. So I'll start a bit earlier so I can finish a bit earlier. But that will be my birthday stream. No stream on my actual birthday on Wednesday. And then Friday will be a normal stream. And then Saturday and Sunday there's no evening stream or no nighttime stream because Team League is in the afternoon. We have finished doing the leader draft, yes. Hey, Carl. Alright, did we get any humans? 1, 2, 3. 3 humans. 3 humans, and I have Jesus. Hey, Exad. They get my rolling leader? No, I can't remember. They are a leader. I forget who's got them now. No, I got Tyler from this community. One of my patrons. No. With this many guns, no. Now I made it too quiet. I got too many guns, so I can't turn it up again because I need to shoot. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I think that would have hit me. Let me turn my guns to the other side of my... Oh no, wait. My ship is literally covered in guns. Hi, YOLOing player. How are you doing? Dersky, of course, has had a range buff on its torps to 5 kilometers. What? Bang, 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 bang. Oh no, the other flank's kind of falling apart. Can I have a fire, please? Buffs me nothing when it's dead. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna regret it, but I'm gonna do it. Halsey Switcho Changeo at tier 3. Yeah, always disappointing. Go on, 18 secondaries. Let's go. Citadel in there somewhere. Not there. Happy medium. That's going back to being too loud. Confederate. This is what we were talking about earlier. Person who is probably not still here but was asking about achievements. at lower tiers and in reduced teams, it's much easier to get achievements. Not that these ones would count because it needs to be tier 5. But late at night, you can get 4 or 5 games where it's bots. Is that destroyer dead? I can't tell. This is being a bit close. It actually has fairly flat trajectories. Oh no, he's still alive. He's still alive. Gordon's alive. Don't get torped. Don't make that turn. That is a really, really, really bad turn to make. No, no. No, team. How'd you handle a ship with such blistering speed? Years of experience. Where's my pen? 25. It takes the South Carolina apart. Don't do that to me, game. Where's the bloody Tyler? The Tyler, who has the who has their first words? I can't remember who it is now. Oh, it's Hamster. Yeah, you're right. Sight Hamster. I'm not sure if Tyler has a first word. We should be okay. Just keep trying not to die. This player has a Kraken. Not anymore. Not anymore. Alright. Should be okay. Tenry is probably gonna torp the South Carolina. Yep. And then I got Jesus. And all my health. Let's go. Jesus and hit points is all you need.
Actually, Stats, it's Jesus.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. But it's not funny if I don't. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. So, I mean, according to the Jehovah's Witnesses, he's back and living in California, so maybe he's just bored, you know. Right, is the Tenerife gonna wait and try and ambush whoever goes for the camp, maybe? Oh, this ship's so fast. If I go down to the front guns, it'll give us more of a sense of speed. There we go. Nope, it still looks slow. Nice, Kraken. Blistering speed for 19-0 something, yep. Survived a Montana salvo with your cell with 2 hit points, nice. They must have been really pissed off. Nice. +1. Heil Zeitklufti. +1, Jesus. Alright. That's 3-3. I'm gonna change camos every match. This one? Njord, the god of seafarers, nice. "24 knots flank." I mean, that's still quick. Like, if you like compared to most seagoing vessels, that's still pretty quick. What's the speed of an oil tank? "15 to 20 knots for a tanker." Why Charleston? Which is part of my win rate challenge. I've got about 50 ships left to do. And this is one of them. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I have to do a Charleston dance. I don't know how a Charleston dance goes. It's kind of like you just... It's basically the Charleston. That era of dancing is kind of similar to the weird standing still dancing that people do on social media now, where they have to stay in front of their phone camera that they put down on a shelf. So it's all just like hand movements. Looks a bit like semaphore. A human. Please don't do the Charleston. I'm sorry. Fine, you're safe. I won't do it again. I promise. Although I do now have the, what's it called? The... Oh, what's it called? The Cantina theme from Star Wars in my head. Because that's kind of that genre. Hokey Cokey. Hokey. It's a C. Hokey. We invented it. It's the Hokey Cokey. Go and listen to the song. Hokey Cokey. Not Hokey Pokey. The wrong lyric. Do the Hokey Cokey and you turn around. And that is what it's all about, yak. It's about C's, not P's. Nothing pokey about the Cokies. Get torps from Randiski, maybe? Doing surprisingly little damage.
Alex01 said.
Appropriated
Clearly
by
it's the
Murica.
pokey wokey.
The pokey wokey. I like the pokey wokey. Do the pokey wokey and you turn around. Yeah, that works. That's alright, we'll call it even. Because our national anthem is a American saloon dancing, singing, like knees up song, so we'll call it even. Huzzah! Nice Citadel, you? No. No chance. Why are you not burning? The freedom dance. You do the freedom dance and you turn around. That's what it's all a tariff. Rampage. Get out of my camp. PS cracking shot, thank you. $5,000 hit points less than a Ganget, that's ridiculous. Not wrong. Cracking shot, Gromit. Right, now we have killed all their bots, they've killed all our bots, and now it's time for us to all march up and meet in the middle. Although the Langley is still apparently over there. Ganga, don't YOLO. Because you're on your own. Wait for the rest of us. Anyone got a paddle? Outboard? Anyone particularly farty today? Can we do something? Make it go faster. Get out the special coal. Use my yeah, sail will work. That's true. We don't have any, interestingly, this doesn't have, like, radio rigging going between the two masts. Guess this ship predated the kind of radio that needed that. Well, the Bellerophon did briefly turn away. The Gangot has turned away. Do I have AA? 1.5 kilometers. Amazing. Well, the Karadoka's in here somewhere. Yep, there it is. Man with a rifle? Yeah, I guess at 1.5 kilometers it could be. Thank you, HZ. F you, Mountain. Oh, special coal was almost certainly a thing, because you had different qualities of coal. They definitely would have had a bunker of good quality stuff if they needed to get somewhere sharpish. Or produce less smoke. Nice. Did Thatcher shut down most of the coal mines? Yeah, just basically, yeah. It's more to do with privatization versus nationally owned stuff, but yes, basically. That was the effect. Thatcher, one of the things that Thatcher is mainly remembered for is privatization. Something, interestingly, this week that was kind of partially undone because our railway is being partially renationalized, which is interesting. Union busting, yeah. There was another politician slash union guy, Neil Kinnock, who was basically her, you know, opposite voice for years. It's the politics that I grew up with. Yeah, similar. I mean, like, they got on really well, Thatcher and Reagan. Shared similar outlooks on life, I think. I shot down a plane? I did. Good job, Dave, with a rifle. Scargill, Arthur Scargill, yeah. Ooh, that's a tight drop. Holy crap. That was a close-knitted pair of tops. Yeesh, he's gonna take me apart here. There's not a lot I can do about it. Ow. I think we found the weakness of the Charleston. Hey, Grumpy. I was laughing watching Dune earlier. Oh, man. I have to thank you, actually, because I was considering getting the game, because I was getting a little bit of FOMO with everyone talking about, you know, like playing and starting to play, you know, in the last couple of days. And so I very nearly got the game. I was like, oh, shall I just get it so I can join in? And then I was listening to you via Grumbles' stream today, getting a little bit frustrated with the game. And the kind of things that you were getting frustrated with are the kind of things that I would get frustrated with. So I feel much better now about not playing, because I think you and I share very similar sensibilities when it comes to things like UI and like the way a game is put together. And I think I would have found that experience extremely frustrating as well. So thank you for making me feel better about not playing Dune. But I hope that you managed to get to a point where you could actually enjoy it. Langley, please stop. I've still only killed one plane. You do like it, good, okay. I was a little bit worried that you were not liking it at all. Okay, this should be okay, right? We got this, right, team? Right, team? We got this, right? Team? Right? Team? Team? Getting AX on the ship. Yeah, let me, how much? I've done 2,736 plane damage. Not exactly. Not exactly low, is it? Still coming from me. I YOLO'd? No, I didn't YOLO. I went around where the enemy ships weren't, because the enemy ships all went around here. I just wasn't expecting the carrier to have quite such an easy time killing me. Because I didn't know that the torps drop literally next to each other. Like, that is almost undodgeable. He's got me. Yeah, I wasn't watching for very long because I'm just not interested in the game, so I just checked in for a little while just to see how things were going. And it just happened to be the part where you were sort of throwing your teddies out a little bit. Because the infantry was driving you crazy or something. And then Grumbles was getting a bit frustrated with you getting frustrated, because it was the bit where he was like, Grumpy, I'm watching your stream, just open your inventory on your stream so I can see it. Look, there it is. So that was the part that I saw. Hey, Blue Jay. Is his name Welsh? Tea in Welsh's house. His house. So yes, I will not be joining you in there. I will not be joining you in the Dune. I'm interested to see how long it goes on for, though. Like how long the game holds the community's attention. Because things like that tend to be a bit of a flash in the pan, but I suspect this one might go on for a little bit longer. He gets the split, like, V-drop. Orion's flooding. He might actually kill the Orion. Unless this guy gets the kill. Nope. Oh, Carrier's got drop out. That should be it. Unless he misses. No, he missed. There we go. There we go. Okay, 4-3. Bonk. Four, 3. One of the bots came above me and one of the other. Oh, 3 of the other players. Holy crap! This Dersky beat 3 humans. The Hosho Menace. How's the games? It's been a mixed bag. I've been chasing XP for the naval battles. It's been alright. It's been a bit of a frustrating period in the middle. Those 2 games especially were a bit annoying. But not too bad. There's a nice clip of bots carrying me in Tiger. There is, that's true. Right. Three humans. One division on each team. Swiss Butler, how you doing? I think these 2 are quite new players, probably. Only 2 destroyers in this match. Yubari has Def AA? In. Secondary range 3.4. The only thing I have to worry about with the torps really is the Kaladin. So maybe in this one we can do a little bit more brawly once the destroyers die. Yeah, no worries, Grumpy. Have a good rest. Yeah, could you please do a shout out for Grumpy Beard? If your fingers are available. If your fingers are not available, maybe you could use your elbows. Maybe Yak is not here. And I will do it myself. Shout out the Grumpy Beard. There we go. Please go and follow Grumpy. He plays World of Warships, and he plays other stuff. Currently, he's playing a bit of Dune, like everyone. Occasionally a bit of music. You went for a drink. Make it sound like you popped down the pub. Orpenhagen. You made it sound... A citadel? You made it sound like you popped down the pub. Another citadel. Alright, okay. Apparently Menez Nunez is easy to citadel. Drinking on the joke. This Kenya Suvorov coming up is also a bot. What? %, 5 chance. Something's aiming at me. I think it might be the Kenya Suvorov. But he's got to turn his turrets. And that's gonna take 3 hours, because he's looking the wrong way. Doesn't feel like an 8% fire chance, but does have an 8% fire chance. Right, bot Duran. Can I leave you to deal with the bot Kenya Suvorov for a bit? I'll be here to get resets occasionally, but if you could just, you know, do stuff, that'd be great. Do I trust? Yeah, well. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can shoot the Aurora. And I'm still here to get that reset. Gonna 10 it. That Jackson a player? No. Oh, hey, Disky. Oh, you're a player. Okay. I need to kill you before I lose the spotting because you're spotted by the Tyrann. Which you are about to murder, I think. Oh my god, dispersion. Hello? Oh no, I can't save him. Oh no, we're gonna lose a full health bot. Oh no. If he can actually kill him, maybe he can't. I'm sorry, why has my dispersion suddenly gone to crap? There we go. Unfortunately, torps are in the water. Heck. Oh man, we're gonna lose. This is gonna be 4-4. Damn it. Damn it, stats. I'm the only human? Oh no. I bet they still all have all 3 of their humans. 2 of them. I suppose I overmatched the Port Jackson guy. No torps? Yep. No room for torps, too many guns. Kazi high. There it is. That's a decent whack until he gets saturated. No, one at a time. Form a queue. Form an orderly queue. He's saturated. 6 cruises is nice. Enjoy. Okay. Oh my god. Angled Kunyaz Super might as well be made of unpenetronium. There's something up there that my HE pens. Nope. AP hammer. 7 kills. It needs to be 10. What would Fernando do? It's a good question. Fernando doesn't play tier 3 then. Fernando would get back Montaigne. And well done. If only we were playing in a tier where I could actually Citadel you. Dad, don't tell the game. Don't. That's not supposed to happen. Don't tell the game. It's not going to happen again, though. It's like 1 in a billion chance. Cool. I'm fine with players not learning from their mistakes. That's fine with me. Could you please do the same thing? Oh, you're going to do the same thing? Yes, please. That would be great. What's the bet that I kill the Aurora, but not with aiming like that. I kill the Aurora, and then that's going to be when the Terran finally actually manages to whack me with a volley. Because I'm basically currently ignoring it, because it can't really hit me. I need to do probably 1 reset on him. Got time. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Can't ram you, because you've got too many points. So, we're gonna have to do this the very slow, boring, gradual way. Is that okay with you? Low-tier battleships are terrifying. Because like, most of the time it's this, right? They're just like, they're nowhere near you. Most of the time. But then, occasionally, they'll produce a volley which has both got really good dispersion and is actually aimed at you. And that's when they're terrifying. Yeah, we might actually need all the time. It's true. It's entirely possible that I can't kill this ship in 7 minutes. Because he won't ever show me broadside, because he will just come towards me continuously. So I have to set him on fire. I don't pen anything. So I have to kill him with fire damage. So that's going to take a long time. I could drive up to him, but it's a bit risky. I guess I could drive up to him. The danger... Yeah, screw it, let's do it. Let's do it. The worst that can happen is I lose. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. If I get close enough, he won't be able to keep up. But the danger is because the bot will continuously turn towards me. There's a danger I get rammed. But I'm fast enough that that shouldn't be a problem. If I can get around on him, I can set more fires. Because currently I don't have access to his tail to set tail fires. There we go. Oh no, his turrets are quite fast actually. Yeah, his turrets are plenty fast. And my secondaries are on him now as well. Kill win. Nice. But yeah, the bot was the last one to survive. Do I send that one to... Should I send that one to Jingles? As a joke. Here you go, Jingles. This is a 161,000 10-kill game. With a solo warrior, a confederate, a kraken, and a high caliber. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. He could probably do it with a laugh for the moment. Let me find him. Because that is funny. Maybe he'll use it as one of his like talk bed replays. But yeah, exactly, the background from Mingles. Will I make the blacklist? I mean, I think I'm on 3 strikes already. I am going to send him the replay. Games, World Warships, replays, 14-4, Charleston. Right. Will stats make the blacklist? Will it be called full of piss? Probably. I think it smells like piss, technically. Right. So that brings me to 5-4? 5-3. So I need to play 2. Oh, this is now a just play, so I need to play 2 more. And I don't need to win any of them, but it would be nice if I did. Cool. Let's get an exciting camo. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Let's use that one. Raymond Reddington. So I actually really got into The Blacklist. It was on Amazon Prime, and they had, I think, all of the seasons, or almost all the seasons. And then they moved, I think Paramount bought it or something, and so it changed so that most of the seasons, apart from like the first 3, were on Paramount Plus. And so I couldn't watch it anymore. I'm like, I was getting into that. Thanks, bloody Amazon. That's great. I went to carry on watching it. It was like, oh, no, you need a Paramount Plus subscription. You can do it for free for a month. Like, no thanks. No, thank you. The Blacklist. It's really good. I love things like The Blacklist, The Unit, 24. I love like spy dramas, spooks. Love it. The one with Claire Danes, previously on Homeland with Mandy Timken. Spook dramas, yeah. Homeland. I think what other ones there are? 24. Spy dramas on it. West Wing's not exactly, but I've never seen West Wing. And I remember how Castilla is. I don't really like the Spanish cruises. I never really got into them. They're okay. They just didn't click with me for some reason. So I did my Wrongton, that was it. I've never gone back and played any of them because I don't like them. Lioness? I've heard of it. I haven't seen it. Charlie's Angels. Night Manager. I haven't heard of that either. Oh, what's the one with Rami Malek? Mr. Robot? That's pretty good. I haven't seen much of that. I've only seen the first season. I thought that was pretty good. Charlie's Angels is not a spy drama. It's got spies in it. Landman. Not boobs in it. Is this one human per team? Oh no. Oh, it's Fuemu again in the Disney. They're pretty good in that Disney. That pirate streamer guy. You mean Pirate Software? Yeah, he did. Yeah, I actually heard that rant. I actually happened to be watching Pirate Software because I do watch them occasionally. I happened to be watching when he was talking about them. And he does indeed have beef with them. That sounds legitimate. I am 100% of the influence, yes. However, there is so much RNG with the way the bots behave that doesn't matter much, which is my, like, you would think that means, oh, it's just entirely up to me whether my team wins. It's not really. You love the Rolling Stones reference when Raymond says, please allow me to introduce myself, and the woman says, you are a man of wealth and taste. Oh, is that a Rolling Stones reference? I didn't realize that. I'm not a massive Stones fan. It's different when it's him, not us. Of course it is. Where's the Desky gonna be? That's the question. It's unusual to have the two players being in different classes. There's a sub in this match? Oh no, it's a V170. I was like, at the corner of my eye I saw U190. I'm like, what? How's there a U190? That's AP. They have a lot of things with torps. I need to be careful. There he is. Get him. Oh man, if I can kill the other player, then I am solely responsible for whether I win or not. So maybe I should keep him alive for excuse reasons. You know? Just to make sure that I can blame someone. How that was a miss, I have no idea. Because he's over there, that's why. Geraldo, no! He's gonna torp you. I don't know why I bother double clicking in this ship, it doesn't work. Queen Mary, no, don't YOLO the Desky and the Tabina. It's not gonna go well. I'm holding my shot in case he pops up again. But I probably... Oh, there he is. Because I only get these brief glimpses before he YOLO rushes something. And then he's gone. At some point, Sonny Jim, you're gonna have to YOLO me. And then it's not gonna happen. Oh no, I'm responsible now. Oh god. Okay, bots. Don't all please die at once, and then we can all be friends. Can we see if we can do that Citadel thing again? Although with that much HE damage, I don't know if I'm gonna have to. Charge? Yeah, they did it. Okay, I think we're gonna have to save the Myogi for later. Hope that in the meantime he doesn't whack me. I wasn't worried. At least I only have to whittle down one battleship. Maybe if I can kill this Tabina, then maybe the Kolberg or the Shenyang can get to the Myogi? Maybe? Because they're pretty good at torp rushes. They can't hit anything with their guns, but they're pretty good at torps. For some reason. Excuse me, trees. Plane? Who's got a plane? Is there fancy in it? Bloody Myogi with a spotter plane. It would be cool if they follow commands. It would be. I would like that if they listened to me and no one else. Because the problem with that is, be careful what you wish for, because then all players are able to influence all the friendly bots. Do you really want other players to be able to control the bots? I'm not sure that's something that you want. Imagine co-oping, exactly my point. Yeah, it wouldn't work. It's a nice idea, but it wouldn't work. It would be cool if you could, when you die, if you could jump into an available bot. That would be cool. So you just take control of a random ship. Right, so Isakaze is going around on the quarterbow. That's possibly going to work out for us as long as the Isakaze gets the torps in quickly. Coming back for me.
Tyler, that's bad for you.
Hey, Tyler. Team leader extraordinaire. Tier 3 at 1 AM. Yeah, I just did a 161,000 10 kill win. Which started as a 100,000 5 kill loss. And then we turned it around. Will Tyler get a special team leader badge in Discord, maybe? And he's already got a team leader role in the Team League Discord. Yeah, I'm not doing as much AP damage to his superstructure as I would like. And frankly, you're kind of scary. Ow. Yeah, it's not going to work the same way it worked with the other one. Can I have some DOT? Please, before I turn to shoot the Bogate, please. Can I have some DOT? Please. No? Fireworks! That's perma. Okay. Cling. Did I just bounce those? Alright, I'm gonna leave these bots with that bot and hope that some ramming happens. I go and try and kill the Cordoba. Stop cheating with your bloody spotter plane. It's not cricket. Are you gonna shoot the Riccardi now? Nice. Instant DCP. Maybe I can get a permanent fire as I go through B. An emotional support spotter plane, yeah. Hey, there we go. Can I get 2 permafires? Yes, I can. Can I get 3 permafires? Yes, I can. Can I get 4 permafires? Before the first one runs out or he dies? Probably not. Greedy? Nah. Just want him to be warm. Nice. And then Jacques Villeneuve, who was retired from Formula One to become a bot in World of Warships. Only 6 kills in that one. Only 6 kills and 100 and whatever it was, 1,000 damage. 105,000 damage. It's kind of a shame that tier 2 to 4 don't count for most of the missions. Because, like, if you imagine, like, if I had a dockyard where it was hit ribbons, in-caps, kills, fires, fire damage, defended ribbons, capture ribbons, damage, any of those things would be a really good result for the mission. And even base XP. Okay, so that's 9 matches. So we need to do 1 more, and it doesn't matter if we win or lose. Straight in. We're gonna get Mr. Dirsky again. Nope. Get Senor Lobo. In a Kohlberg. Colbert? No, not Colbert. Can you imagine a Colbert in this situation? It should be like, brrr, you're all dead. Right, I guess I'll situate myself on this corner and shoot all the stuff that pushes through B. The Colbert didn't get all 12 kills. I mean, you'd be in a bit of a race with the bots because, like, if you're on one flank, for example, like, chances are the bots are going to kill each other somewhere. And it's minor. That was against humans, though. Yeah, what tier that was. I mean, we did that a few times. He was pretty good at it. And it was surprisingly, I mean, we tuned it a little bit over a few months, but it was surprisingly evenly matched between, like, I think it was like 1 Mino and 12 tier 3s or something like that. If there was friendly fire, where you just take out your own bots before they kill the enemy. Fontatan's gonna be pushing. Java, you wanna? Yeah, you do. Let's go. Where do you keep your shinies? Nope. They got pens, so it is possible. A little bit further back. Nope. You gonna ramp? No, don't ramp. Ah, do not fire at your allies. Nope. AP at this tier is an exercise in frustration. It's definitely got a citadel. But it's the size of a pork scratching. They've broken through the top. Ah. Is he AFK? He is AFK. Alright, I guess we try and kill all the bots and then go and kill the AFK player. Citadels, yeah, on most lower tier cruisers, the Citadel sits further back in the ship. And so you want to be aiming in the back half of the bit that has the superstructure. There's basically no point in aiming past the midpoint. He says aiming in the front half of the ship and getting a Citadel. But it's very different on different ships. And I am not going to remember where the Citadels are in tier 2 and 3 cruisers, because there's literally no point. Uh-oh, 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 I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I'm dumb, I did a dum-dum. We're okay. Right, remember chat, the Fontatan has torpedoes. The whatever that was has torpedoes. Wix is gonna maybe no, he's not. Wix is gonna die, is what's gonna happen. The Queen Mary? I don't think the Queen... Oh, the Queen Mary does have torps. I was looking at the wrong line. Bonk? Any bonks? Any bonk enjoys? Bonk. Bonk. If that player stays AFK, I'm gonna go ram them. Do I have more hull hit points than a Kohlberg? Probably. They might zero. Yeah, they might do something. Maybe I should stop shooting. Let my bots die off a little bit. Oh no, my mouse button has suddenly stopped working. Dang it. I wanted to ram the culvert. It's a ram flag, yeah. I don't know if I have one on this actually. Ah, 46,000, that's terrible. 46,000, only 2 kills. That has massively dented my average performance. Charleston, complete. Right, what else we got on the list? So that's that one done. I got the Longjiang, the Craddock, Jurien de Le Gravier. Shall we go up to play with some possibly actual humans by playing Haruna? Your ad timer is partly off screen. Oh. That is probably because Twitch, for some reason, have changed the CSS that is around the ad timer, and it has pushed it down in the box. I will need to look at that and figure out why that is. You're just going to have to live with it. Big ad timer. Yeah, Twitch is probably, because that's not like a, it's not an official widget of any kind. It's just literally a piece of the website, which I've then fiddled with the CSS to make it just the box, but they've obviously changed the CSS. It's possible for you to trigger some sort of alert when you finish a ronked ship. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I could absolutely do that. So the code runs. The code runs. I can have code run when I change ships, because when you change ships, it changes a local preferences file, and that's what I can hook into to figure out which ship I've changed to. That's how I do this, so it knows which ship I'm playing. I can probably also, I'm not doing this at the moment, but I probably could also detect the end of a battle using the replay files, and then make some code run to check the ship that I've just played. I could potentially do that. It would require a bit of programming, but I could do that. When it goes to being a naughty ship, yeah, absolutely. You're not wrong. Well, we're going to be doing this for a while, so you know, making upgrades to the stream for Ronk stuff is absolutely possible. All right, we're going to play the Up Banana. Yeah, so StreamerBot, which is the application that I use to do quite a lot of things on the stream in terms of like replying to commands and doing sorts of alerts. That has a feature where it can detect changes in files or detect changes to folders. And so when you start a new battle, it creates a new replay file in the replay files folder, and then when the battle ends, it kind of closes the file. And so I could probably detect that. I could certainly detect the start of a match. End of a match might be a little bit more tricky. But I could probably detect the end of a match and then have it, as the match exits, then recheck the win rate. The problem would be incomplete matches, because if I leave a match before the end, which I do sometimes, then obviously there's nothing local that tells my machine that the match has ended. So I would probably just have to do some kind of like every 60 seconds, just check the API kind of thing. I could probably do that. Just put it on a timer. I don't think I would hit any API rate limitations with a once a minute thing. Parser file for victory? Yeah, they're not human readable. It's bytecode. There's a little bit of text at the top that tells you which ships were in the battle and which accounts and stuff, but the rest of it's just machine code. The replay file updates when you exit the battle, but beyond that point it's closed because your client has no access to the game. So it closes when you exit, regardless of whether the match is finished. And then nothing happens locally when the match finishes. Does it say win or lose? No. The best thing to do would be for me to learn to mod and then make a port mod that actually puts the wrong status like literally on the ships in the carousel. That and like to add a filter and stuff. That would be cool if I could do that. I might have to, I think it's the person I would go to ask would be Titaro, but Titaro doesn't make port mods. So I would probably have to ask Autospy, because Autospy has made some port mods. In theory, I could do that. Because then I could basically add to the win rate on the carousel mod. Could mod the mod. If I can get the code off the creator, maybe I could mod that mod to add some information to it, and just give things like all I would want is just like a little tick or something on it to say that it's been done, like a tick or a cross. Tick if it's done, cross if it's naughty, and a question mark if it's still in progress. Titaro probably would be able to. But I think I'm right in saying that all of Titaro's mods are in battle mods. Because it's all of these ones. One, 2, 3, 4, 20. It's a lot of mods. Right. No bots. No bots. Bottom tier, not many tier 5s. That's cool. And there are 5 destroyers. Lovely. Slowly making them. Well, so the ones that he's picked up recently have all been abandoned. So a lot of them were by Autospy. And so the owners just aren't upkeeping the mods anymore. And so it's good that someone has picked them up, because if Wargaming ever made a change to the game, then mods that are no longer being looked after, like shot timer, score timer, Autospy's minimap, like they would have just stopped working. So it's cool that he's picked them up, because at least now someone is able to fix them if they break. Goodbye, Paul. Take that. Jibus, what are you doing? What are you doing, Jibus? Pain is like helicopter. Okay. Don't leave me, Sconna. That's not a good start. Yeah, there's some, like, shot timer, for example. If that stopped working, that would be painful. What we doing, Jervis? What we doing, Jervis? Are you gonna show yourself? You're not gonna show yourself, are you? Oh, maybe we can do a bit of this, and we can see where you've gone. Or not. Hi. Did I get that right? Ish. He's pretty low. What? Yep, we've lost 2 destroyers and a cruiser. Pain is like helicopter. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking good. And just goes the lean. No, Miyoko, why do you have to? Why do you have to tempt me so? Oh, go on, do it, do it, do it, freaking do it, do it, do it, do it. Go on, do it. You're not gonna do it, are you? Five ricochets? 5 ricochets. Okay. Alright. The hell did I hit? Did they all... That was a very tight group. They might have all bounced off the turret. Well, we're gonna lose. Might as well lose in style. That might be a dead Miyoko. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Nope. 4 events. Nice. Where? I was expecting the Jervis to be right in my face. Where is he? He's over there. Pain is helicopter. I have exactly 23,000 damage. So no point you shooting me. You've got so many other ships that you could be... Oh no, wait, they're all dead. Mechanizer now. That's exactly what we need. That's exactly the thing that I need to be being rushed by. Almost like I knew he was there. Oh, Britannia's not going to come around the corner broadside to me? That's annoying. Wang. This Jeff has gone outside, I'm in trouble. Oh, hi. What, which one are you? Is that the Grammy? That might be the Grammy. Ow. The Bruce Banners? Maybe the Bruce Banners. Well, that's not a win, is it? 2-2. Close game. Not really. All right, one more. One is 2-2, right? Yep. 2 and 2. Who was mentioning real DJ Trump earlier? Is it Normandy Landing Day? Yes, apparently we have USS DJ Trump in Atlanta. Great camo, though. No, it's June the 7th. We have joined you in Tomorrowland. It's June the 6th in North America. For the next few hours. No, here it is 2 a.m. Takes so long to catch up, it does. Oklahoma, Omaha, Vokalin. Oh no, the Vokalin's not in a div, so Oklahoma, Omaha. We don't have any divs. 10v10? 10v10. Red Sea is going to smoke for the Atlanta. The Atlanta's going to completely ignore the smoke and drive past it and get one-shotted. Jared, don't do that. Don't smoke up random tier 5, tier 6, tier 7 cruisers. They're not going to even notice that you've done it. Oh, I got going with the jump. Anyway, if he slows down, I don't think he's going to, but if he... Oh, he did slow down. Hang on, wait. No, he's going. He's going. He saw it. They briefly stepped on the brakes and then they sped up again. Going on over here I can help with? Cat's over there. I've got a Motsuki and a Vocaline in front of me. The Omaha might make an appearance again. Ooh, Oklahoma gonna do a U-turn? We know U's have two sides and a bottom. Boink. And now it needs 10 now. No. That did. That's good. Right, before I get rushed by Mitsuki. Oh, are you looking at me? Please don't look at me. Donald J. Trump is doing a fair amount of damage from that corner. Yeah. Now hurry up, there's a Vocaline coming. Go, Gadget Radar. Don't turn in. I can't love that, but he can love me. That's cool. You going forwards, Nollies? Let's find out. A little bit disappointing.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Nisha. How we doing? And it's 3-3. AP, bold choice. Alright, let's take... Oh, you're shooting me? Okay, let's take a shot at the Renown before the Omaha gets here. Make him 10, maybe. But he'll concentrate on the Colorado. I can concentrate on the Omaha. The Atlantic can turn around and kill the Z-31. Omaha's 5-5 tops? 5-5. Ooh, that was not enough lead. Hey. USS DJ Trump still kicking. They've got their radar as well for the Z. I'm sorry we're boring you, Sally. There he is. Nice. Not a fan of that Mizuki being around here somewhere. Hopefully he's trying to go for the Colorado. Puns? What puns? Okay, he's there. Our Jupiter has so much health. Okay, Mizuki's going after the Colorado, so I'm gonna try and get the Renown and the New Orleans. Although I could take that shot. Let's take that shot. With the back guns but not the front guns if they get there first. Nice, and then I can get my back front guns on the my back front guns. Yeah, I can get my front guns back on this guy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, Mitsuki died. That's good. Excellent. And then there was one. So we're going to end on 3-2 with this one. Banana Dream. USS DJ Trump actually did quite well. A ricochet. Again. Ugh, these cruisers and their giant bouncy turrets. Is my secondary range? 4.5, come closer. Nice. Oh, beautiful. That puts that on 3-2. Cool, yeah, we've got quite a few of those ARP ships to do. Naval battles, we're ending on 80-20 for the day. The Asia clan will probably catch up a little bit overnight, but that's fine. They can try. Right, so don't forget that there is an updated temporary schedule in Discord in the announcements channel because the next few days, week and a half or so, are going to be a bit weird because of my birthday midweek, and then also because of Team League next weekend during the afternoon. So streams on Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and next Saturday and Sunday will be different times. So make sure you go and check out that if you care. Obviously, there'll still be go live pings and stuff, but if you're curious what time I'm on various days, then that's going on. No stream on Wednesday because I'll be doing family things, and then I'm gonna do my birthday celebration stream on Tuesday. It's gonna be ships. I was gonna maybe do like a request stream or something different, a bit more fun. Something a bit different than normal, but there's some stuff that I might want to show you. So I might just do a normal ship stream. I might do a normal-ish ship stream. We'll see, but that's going to start a bit earlier probably. We'll see how I think when we get there. Tuesday you'll be at work. Then stay at home. Right, I'm going to the mods get their venoms. I wish I could do that. So we are going to go somewhere. I don't know where. Give me a second. Probably the usual. Oh man, I think it was early this morning. The clouds on Live from the North were spectacular. The sky clouds were amazing, but there were also like low-lying like fog banks in the fjord. Oh man, it was just stunning. Absolutely stunning. Let's do... Yeah, I'm just gonna send you to Live from the North. Sky clouds. Well, the sky clouds and then like ground clouds. Go and look in the screenshots. You'll see what I mean. So tomorrow, normal time stream, alternative. Then I might play a couple of different games that I've got keys for that I need to kind of do coverage on. So I might do a few different games tomorrow. It's possible I might do as many as 3 different games tomorrow. We might do a bit of a just
goodbye, patron. Yeah,
2-hour first look at each of these games.
Au revoir.
Potentially. So it'll probably be these 2 games I've got keys for, and then maybe some Roguecraft to finish. We'll see how that goes. So that's the plan for tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Sorry, the second half was a bit slow because of the low tiers, but I do need to do them eventually. So if we're going to finish ranked, we need to do it. It's just how it is. So thank you very much. Enjoy Live from the North, and I will catch you again tomorrow. Thank you very much. Good night.
See ya.
Slowish too long.